You got something to say back in fat?
Yes, of course.
When people pause, that's usually time for you to talk. Then.
Yeah, don't interrupt me while I'm talking.
Okay. Do you believe you live on a spinning ball?
No, I live in a house.
On a ball?
If you want it to be that way, big boy.
You're a fucking weirdo.
Hey, dude, don't kink shame me, bro. AJ, mods, ban this guy.
Check my roll.
Timbo, my dad owns the server, so you might want to
Okay.
kiss that roll goodbye.
Tell your daddy, you dickhead.
Whoa, it's very disrespectful. That's warning 1.
Okay. Tell him he's a
Okay,
moron.
warning 2.
Is that the second warning?
Warning 3.
Yeah. That's 3 strikes. I'm supposed to be out, aren't I?
Blah 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 blah.
You will be rated.
Blah 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 blah.
So is this like transition time? Like, what are we just sitting in? Like, why are we just sitting in silence?
It was a ritual because that's obviously what's it called?
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah, I was talking French and English. What? Doesn't comprehend. He's glitching, blurring out words he doesn't comprehend. So this is against my statement that the distance between Sun and Earth is hypothesis by scientists. So you're saying that science have proven the distance between Sun and Earth. So you're with science right now, or you're just being toxic for absolutely no reason, apparently.
I know a little French myself.
Oh,
Oui, Jays.
I don't think that's French, but yeah, that's nice.
I'm 2% French.
Oh, that's nice. I can see it. You breathe like a French person. That's true. Logical. You are logical. You're logical.
I'm a very logical person.
Oh, I wasn't talking about. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're a logical person.
Yes.
So you live with logic.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So if I tell you that a cat has 4 legs and the dog has 4 legs, in a logical way, that means that a cat is a dog.
Yeah, of course.
So for you, a cat is a dog.
Yeah.
So, so if we say that a good boy actually breathes air and you breathe air, does it mean that you're a good boy?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I think Earth round.
Okay, let's get a ban on this guy for 12 days.
This has to be rage based. I'm gonna write that.
I don't know what rage bait is.
Either. Easy.
I speak French. I don't know what rage bait is.
Rage bait. You don't have the French accent.
Oui. Ratatouille cheese.
My bad.
Yeah, don't question the French.
Type shit.
I took French in 7th grade.
I'm not drunk, or I'm just talking like. I mean, me and Logical are in the same state. We literally just gave the same statement. Why am I the only one getting attacked right now, bro? Like, what the fuck?
What?
I'm seeing the chat right now. This is true. Well, literally on the same time, bro. Like, they're literally giving asking me to give globe proof, or I just gave flash proof. Like, do you have brain cells? Like, do you actually use your brain? I don't want to be mean, but that's true.
What kind of mutant like language are you speaking? Some kind of strange mutant species language.
language.
Like some kind of like strange, like barbaric, like swamp mutant language.
Bro, you're a logic person, and let's talk about logic. If I
Okay.
talk, if I'm a human, I'm a human, and you are a human too, yeah, right?
Yeah.
That means me and you are the same person.
Yeah.
So if I speak my language bad, you speak your language bad too.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But well, I'm speaking it good right now, which means that you're actually speaking it good.
Yeah, I'm speaking good too.
Yeah. So yeah, it is true.
Yeah. Like drunk or high? I'm getting rage baited right now. Can't believe it.
I'm sorry. You just sound like some kind of barbaric language from like the southeast of Heidelberg.
Language.
Like it sounds like some kind of like strange like Skyrim language from like Alderkeep or something. For some like some kind of cat mutant.
Flashiest language. I never understand why there's a YouTube boss. What does he do?
He's a mutant. He's a mutant.
Oh, yeah, he's mutant. You're right.
He's come to observe all the strange, like, kind of like creatures that observe this land.
Yeah. Well, it reminds me of with some yellow, orange, and black. You know, it's the same shape of the app.
It's very inappropriate of you.
I mean, if you look, like the first word is 3 words, like hub, and then tube is 4 words, like it's such a coincidence.
Do you mean letters?
Anyways, so are you guys going to talk about how shown where
So AJ, what kind of like strange like creature are you?
Broski, sharing is caring and very heaven. Huh? What?
Yo, T-Dub, what kind of like mutant's language are you speaking?
What is he talking about? What is Yaga Bruno talking about?
Just a little confused. I feel kind of insulted.
I mean, if we're the same, this man is another creature. It cannot be a person like us. I mean, use your brain. It doesn't use his brain.
That's not how you treat a troglodyte.
Is he? Like, I'm not rage. I'm just saying that. I hope this is rage bait, because you have to be stupid to be like that. Like, just to be against
What's
me
rage bait?
when you say the same thing. It's like being on the same team and I don't know, being against your team. That makes no sense.
Hey, nice Spotify.
Sorry, I don't have to. You just talking over shit. I mean, no, probably when you talk on chat, when you chat on your keyboard, probably you begin to be less. You have brain cells that falls off. I mean, when you click,
It like mutates you into some kind of strange flog creature.
He's probably not a creature.
The radiation from the screen emanates into your skin. You're never the same afterward.
Yeah, he thinks less in the screen than he thinks in the voice.
Let's check out some of your songs. A lot of Kanye West.
Oh yeah, I love AC/DC. AC/DC. You know AC/DC?
Yeah.
What do you like? The song you like in AC/DC, the group?
I like Back and Fat.
What?
Wait,
Which one?
Back and Fat.
Oh, Back in Black.
No, Fat.
I like Back in Black though.
No, it's Fat.
Well, I like Back in Black.
You're getting it wrong. It's Fat. I named my Discord off of it.
Back in Fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I like Back in Black. Oh shit! Why? Where is he? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, I thought you just got banned.
No, I think AJ's trying to scope me out right now. I see you there, AJ.
Because you're being such a good boy talking, and I thought he was getting banned for that, and I was like, oh no.
AJ's trying to scope me out right now. I see you, AJ. You're watching from the shadows.
Oh yeah, I see him. That's a bad boy. Or bad girl. Or both. Anyways.
What about T-Dub? I think I've seen you in here a few times, T-Dub.
Did you find something very strange? Is that most of the people who actually believe that the earth is flat are men, but not females. Why is that?
Over time, your penis soaks up radiation. It goes straight to your brain.
Yep.
It's gonna happen to you someday.
I didn't know you had the answer, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay. That was obviously all the fault of the penis, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you put your phone too close to it while you're spending alone time and soaks up UV radiation.
I mean, I would say that the earth is a globe just because basketball is the GOAT sport. Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
I mean, if the earth was a globe, that would be so nice. Like, that would be so nice. Like, if only it was the globe. That's what I'm trying to say. That would be nice as hell. Like, I don't know what they're talking. I don't know if you're talking to me, like saying that I'm a fool, or are you saying that fools? Oh, it's me. I'm the fool. I just kidding right now. As a person as you are, who doesn't understand what humor or comedy means. When someone says that, when someone says that the Earth is flat, and then after that he says the Earth's gotta be globe, that would be nice. He's actually, trying to be funny. He was not actually talking seriously. But you have to be, I don't know, in this server you have to be some sort of a genius to see that. Anyways. Yep. But I've seen something. When I say that the Earth is a globe, you guys get very mad. Like, even if I joke about it, you're still getting mad and taking it seriously. You have it traumatized about Globus. Are you guys traumatized? Are you have problems, racism against them? I could understand, but say it, say it, I'm traumatized. Stop saying that the Earth is globe. I would understand. And I don't know. Anyways, but you're cool. You're cool. I accept you. But we are the same, actually. I mean, we believe in the same things. I don't believe that the Earth is the center of the universe or whatever it could possibly be. Like what the fuck? But yeah, sure, sure. I believe that we are literally in the ocean of stars, and we're I don't know, we are molecules. The Earth is a molecule, is an atom. It's a neutron. We are in a neutron. In the I don't know. We live in the Earth lives in the dick of someone. I don't know, of someone big, another universe or another dimension. I don't know. Probably everything is possible. I mean, saying that Earth is the center of the world. I mean, of the universe. I mean, everything is possible at this point. Oh. And calculating the distance between the sun and the Earth. Uh, from I don't know, from whatever, from the mind, imagining distance is actually crazy. Though. I mean, at this point, yeah, I would actually imagine anything else. I would imagine like what the fuck. I don't know. No, that's the god with the pair of socks, or we're getting manipulated by tables who actually sit on humans, on people, and or I don't know, pizza is actually eating people, sitting on a table that is sitting on people. I don't know. Or I don't know. I believe that I would believe that phones are actually sitting on the ears of people who are sitting under tables that are sitting on the people. That would be a nice dimension. That everything is possible at this point. There's just a little bit of a percentage of truthness and of truth. Probably no. Yes. No. Do you guys? Is there anyone in live here? Live here or what? What's up, Jesus? Jesus, gay, LGBTQ, and smoker. Well, I'm both. I'm two things right there. I'm not Jesus, obviously. Oh, yeah, I get your point. That's very interesting. Fuck, I'm trying to be a schizophrenic right now, so sure, I'll be like that. I had the cat right now. Like yesterday, I had the cat on the streets. I drove him in my house. I gave him to eat and stuff like that. And then I told him to look at me, and he started looking at me. I told him to crouch, and he crouched. I told him to start meowing, and he starts meowing like he was a human being. Understand what I'm saying? And I was like, "Is that a skinwalker?" And then I told him, "Yo, look at me." He looked at me. I said, "If you wanna kill me, just kill me now." And he just raised his eyes. And then I mean, that would be nice if you kill me. I don't have to kill myself. And then he started crying stuff like that. He getting emotional. And then
Yeah,
he just cuddled me like a big hug. And then I felt so much hope in life, and I'm a happy man. That's the same night I actually, took two shots about when I saw that the earth is flat. I mean that would actually probably happen to you guys. That's why you're traumatized about people who say that the earth is a globe. Yeah, I can
indeed.
understand you actually. What?
Chill.
Yeah,
Push me.
oh,
Shh.
finally
Shh.
someone talking. Oh my days.
Shh. Shh.
Are
Take it
you
easy.
good? Are you good?
I'm good. How the fuck are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Where are you from?
Take a breather. Chill.
Oh, I'm chill. Oh, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I have a big braid actually. I do smoke a lot, but I do a lot of swimming, so I have a good lungs. But I do smoke a lot though. Yes. I don't know. I don't know how am I doing it actually. I can stop my breathing for like 5 or 6 minutes, but I can literally stop my breathing for 3 minutes while having a cigarette in my mouth. I don't know, that's kind of crazy. I already like smoked like 6, 7 cigarettes at the same time in one breath. Yeah, that's yeah. That gotta be a miracle or something. I mean, what's the probabilities if you say that the Earth is the center of the universe? Then what's the probabilities for me to actually be a miracle because I'm smoking 6, 7 cigarettes at the same time? مروان خويا بخير. Anyways, yeah. Do you guys have any questions? Oh, what do I do for a living? Oh, I'm just studying and all, trying to understand how life goes and stuff like that. Looking for the secrets of life, you know. I think y'all must have gone through some things like that, similarities. Why is the Earth is flat? Oh yeah, because you know, I made a very huge discovery about that, and I was a globist. I was the actually rage bait of this freaking server. Now I get you guys what we're talking about. So well, if you go to the something called Planet Hours, you take a flight, for example, from let's say from Brazil to Australia, okay, from Sydney, from I don't know, Rio to Sydney, and then you would take the coordinates of the first, like the beginning of the flight, that would be Brazil. And then if you take the coordinates of the end of the flight, that would be Australia. And then the halfway of the flight, that would in a globe Earth, that would be ocean, the Pacific Ocean. But if you look at the coordinates on the planet what's it called, on flight hour, which is a site that gives you details of flights, you will put you on the United States. Why? Because you're not in the Pacific Ocean. Why? Because if you put the same coordinates on the same flight on a flat Earth, then it would actually give you the same coordinates as the United States. That's why it's flat. Well, I thought that the Earth was a donut. I mean, if it's a donut, that would make more sense. I swear to God, I don't know why. If it's a donut, that would make no more sense somehow. But we don't know the shape of the Earth, though. Even if you say that the Earth is flat, we don't know the shape of the Earth. Am I right? Yes, I'm right. Of course, I'm right. We don't know the shape of the Earth. I believe the shape of it would be probably triangular, or it would be rectangular. No,
Do you even know what a triangle is?
triangle. Oh shit, I'm stupid. That's on two dimensions, but I would say in third dimensions, I would be a pyramid. Yeah, a reverse pyramid. That would be nice. Yeah, a reverse pyramid.
So you don't know what a triangle is, do you?
Or let's say that it's a flip, yeah. Or let's say that it's a reversed reverse cone. Reverse cone would be actually good on the base. We live on the base, yeah. That'd be nice too. Triangle test. What is a triangle? A good definition of a triangle. Oh, there's something tricky here. Something tricky.
There's nothing tricky about a triangle.
Oh, it's a
Come on, dude.
triangle who has also it has 3 sides. The total of the angles is 180 degree. Yeah, it has 3 angles and it has 3 corners. That's a triangle. Yeah. In geometry. 2D triangle. But
And they would be straight lines, wouldn't they? Yeah.
3-dimension, that would be just distance and the height. It depends on the base. If it's also triangle, or it can also be a circle, that would be a cone, or that would be a rectangle and no, a square, and that would be a pyramid. Who asked the question? Oh,
Professor Triangle, PhD.
Oh, that would be a professional triangles. Am I right, Professor Triangle?
It sounds like it.
Okay, but what was the purpose of the question, though?
I haven't gotten there yet. I'm still listening to you ramble.
Yeah, ramble. That was a good word. I'll give you 8 out of 10. So what's your purpose? Purpose. My bad.
I'll give your English about a 3 out of 10.
About the definition of the triangle?
You think you can have a triangle on a ball?
On the ball? I mean, I could actually, how you say it? I could paint that.
No, you can't. The correct answer is no, you can't. That's all you had to say. No.
I can actually paint a ball and then paint a triangle just above it. But in real life, does even triangles exist? Man, triangle is literally something without a mass. It cannot have a mass because it would have what's it called? A height.
Good luck with him.
Because if there's a triangle with a height, it's impossible. It will not be a triangle. A triangle is a shape form, but a geometrical shape. But in real life, that would be something 3 dimensions. But in mathematics or geometry, that would have a 2-dimension. Triangle is a 2-dimension geometrical shape. So in real life, if we suppose we can actually make a triangle, no, of course not. It will fall. It would literally have no mass. That's a tricky question. That question is literally stupid. I'm sorry, Professor, but you need to take a re-look at your studies, or huh? No. Invalid. Cancelled. It's like that time when someone in this server told me what's a sphere. Told him what's the character of sphere. I was about to tell him it's a curve, but I told him I don't know, and then he muted me. Like what the fuck? That was crazy. That was crazy. That was the biggest thing I was. Well, what's a triangle for you, Professor? Triangle? Brother is out. Okay.
Shut the fuck up and die.
I wish I could die actually. How you going? You wanna die too?
You cunt.
I can die actually, obviously, yeah, of course, because there's a lot of
Fucking
things.
worthless.
Yeah, it doesn't mean actually I'm worthless. I mean you're actually asking for it. Oh, okay. Well, that was the only guy actually talking to me. I would actually enjoying it.
Talk to you, bro. What's up, man?
Oh, I thought that was a girl trying to talk. I was actually getting hyped for a second. What's your name?
That's
Lats. Oh, that's a
what's
nice
up.
name.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Do you know what's a triangle?
Yeah. 36 sides enclosing not more than 180 degrees on the inside. It's internal angles.
And the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I gave the same answer, but I don't know.
Okay.
He said 3 out of 10 answer or something like that. Forgot. I should have said it has free will. It has conscious, self-conscious, high conscious. What the fuck? Probably. It's flat.
The professor
Should have
might
said
not
it.
like my answer either.
Oh, he's a bad boy. Don't mind him.
You sure you didn't include anything else with that triangle answer?
I mean, I said a lot of things. He said that, well, can we put a triangle on a ball? And I was like, you cannot put a triangle. You cannot have a triangle in real life. You know why?
Wait, why?
Because that would be, yeah, that would be, what's it called? That would be, always would be three-dimensional. Because real life space is a three-dimensional space. Three-dimension place. So everything is in 3 dimension. Even the paper has a height.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Not
Even the
everything,
paper has a
just
height.
distance, right? Just a length. That's just 2 dimensions.
Yeah, the length, exactly. But a paper has a height too.
Yeah,
Even
but
if
if you're
it's
just speaking
small.
specifically about the length of the paper, that would be 2 dimensions.
No, it would be 3 dimension because it has a height. If you go
Well, no, I'm just talking about the length
microscopy.
of the paper itself. I'm not
Oh, yeah,
talking about
yeah,
its
yeah,
height.
yeah, the length, exactly. But the paper has a length and
Yeah.
a height.
Yes, it would have a height, yeah.
Yeah. So a triangle, say when you say triangle, a triangle is a two-dimensional geometrical shape. It's just
Yeah.
a shape. It's not an object or something we can actually touch. We can
Hi,
see it
guys.
because the image that is written in our eyes and it is in 2 dimensions. So we can't say things. It's actually I don't know how to explain this in English. That's very complicated. But when you say can we put a triangle on the ball, it's impossible. Why? Because there's no triangles in real life as an object.
Well, you can't put a triangle on the surface of a ball.
Well, have you ever seen a triangle in real life with have you ever seen a two-dimensional object?
Well, yeah, you could draw one on a piece of
You can
paper.
draw, yeah, that's what I said. I can draw a triangle on a ball, and he said that's impossible. Oh, I just did it.
Well, if you try to draw a triangle on a ball, it's not going to be a triangle anymore.
Yeah, that would be possible because we don't
It,
care
it
about.
wouldn't be a triangle. It won't be a triangle. It won't meet the classification.
Correct, yeah.
Would not be a triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
the
might be
angles wouldn't amount to
triangular,
180 degrees. Yeah.
but it wouldn't be a triangle, no.
No, it would be a triangle.
No, because the angles wouldn't amount to.
Oh, what? Wait, I think I got the question wrong. Because
it's not even 3 lines. You don't even have 3 lines on a ball.
No, the ball is no. We have the ball and we have a triangle on it.
Well, they would be arcs.
Well, it'd be tangential to the surface.
Oh, fuck! Now I understand the question. I got it wrong. I thought it was a triangle, literally drawing a triangle in the ball. You know,
Like you can,
one depend on
like
himself.
you could draw a triangle inside of a circle, but not on a sphere or a ball, right? Because that would be 3D.
Oh, on. Oh shit. I gave it. Yeah. When I said on, I was talking about literally up a triangle, up a ball, not on a ball like
Yeah,
that.
even on the z-axis, right? Like if you wanted to draw height, like a triangle on top of a ball, it would be tangent to that ball,
Mhm.
where
Yeah,
the
that's what.
bottom line wouldn't actually be conforming it or arcing.
That's why triangles gave you a 3 in English.
Oh.
Yeah, if any of the sides are
Yeah,
arcing, it's not a triangle anymore, unfortunately.
yeah, that was yeah.
It looked like a
Well,
shark fin.
I don't know what's the purpose of talking about triangles, but
Oh, that's just how they measure the Earth. They use triangles.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they use polygons.
Oh, polygons, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen. Is it like the strongest structure of the geometrical shapes?
For construction? No, I'm not sure about that.
No,
I'm
I
sure you can make
mean,
something stronger than that.
yeah, it's like a bowl with triangles all over it, as you know, corners.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to say nothing I can't back up. Not sure about that one.
Wait, I forgot the name of the structure. Wait.
He just told you what it was.
But the triangle is the strong. I said the triangle is the strongest structure. Isn't it?
What
I'm
about
not
an
sure.
arc?
I guess.
Huh?
What
Oh,
about an
yeah.
arch?
Yeah, an arch. I thought that would. That's a good one.
It's
It
like
sustain itself too.
because what's it called? Bridges are actually, they have sometimes
Yeah, it's an
triangles.
even displacement of weight.
I remember
Anyway,
seeing
dude, are
something
you?
like him. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, lad. No, you're right. I was just going to ask that guy if he was drunk or not.
No, I wish I was, but no, I don't have alcohol.
You sound drunk.
What?
You sound drunk.
No, I said I wish I was drunk, but I'm not drunk,
No, I said
unfortunately.
you sound drunk.
Are you even
No.
old enough to drink?
Well, if you want to drink, then yeah, you can. I can join you. Where do you live?
Oh, whoa. Hey, none of that, bro.
And everything for a drink, that's the mental.
We only drink with females here.
But I would drink with Lucifer.
No, we don't do that either.
Oh my god.
That would be
He's
nice.
a light drinker.
Oh shit! By the way, how you saying? I just seen the photo of the sex in the sex Earth.
Oh, with the word written in the clouds.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what's even crazier than that word written in the clouds.
But
Is that water? That water is curving in that picture.
oh yeah. Water is
Yeah, that's even
curving.
crazier.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what it shows. Yeah, but when we go out and check in real life, it doesn't actually do that. It's pretty crazy,
Yeah,
huh?
NASA is actually very cool.
You said they're cool.
Yeah, they're cool.
What makes them cool?
It's like they don't give a fuck about us. Like they're just doing whatever they want. Like putting sex on the fucking photo is actually
That's
crazy.
what makes somebody cool. Just doing whatever they want.
Hey, yeah. What do you think? Why not?
I was just saying, if somebody doing whatever they want makes them cool, that would make a PDF file pretty cool too, huh?
Oh, what? I think I got the joke wrong. I hope.
Like, somebody just goes around like that does like a school shooting or something. They're pretty cool too, though.
Oh, I see what you're trying to say. No. On the safe words. I mean, not cool, but I'd say they just don't give a fuck at this point.
But yeah, those two people, they meet your criteria for somebody that's cool.
What's cool for you?
What's cool? Role
Yeah.
models, people that act well,
I
people
mean,
that are intelligent, have good logic, good reasoning.
yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I think those people are cool. Somebody that you can look up to,
I
somebody that
really,
exhibits characteristics that you hope to exemplify one day.
I would say that's a not. I mean, if someone is caring about me, I don't know. I won't say he's cool. I won't say he's a nice person, because cool. I mean, it's like someone who actually, when you say someone is cool, it means he doesn't, want to argue with you. He's not every time on the opposite side of you.
Well, no,
That would
somebody
be
cool could argue with you as well, right? Like if somebody I looked up to that has characteristics that I would want to show through myself, I would want them to argue with me and point out things that I'm not doing correctly.
I disagree.
I mean, someone who doesn't do what I just said, then for me, it's cool. He's chill.
Let's
Yeah, I mean,
debate.
oh yeah, let's do it, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I'm drinking and I'm just being a slob and I just eat like a bunch of Skittles every day, I would want like my role model to be like, hey, that's very destructive behavior. You're gonna look like Jabba the Hutt in 3 months.
That would be a nice person.
Oh.
I mean, if I tell you let's drink tonight, and then you say yes, I don't know. You say this person is cool.
But is somebody that drinks? Is somebody cool?
No, I just said that if I tell you that let's drink tonight, for example, a question, and then you say yes, okay, or I tell you that let's ride, I don't know, let's go, I don't know, let's have fun today, let's play today a game, for example, you say yes, okay, you're easygoing, for example, not very easygoing, but just easygoing, then that would be cool.
So just somebody you enjoy spending time with
Yeah, exactly.
would
He's
meet
a
your
cool
criteria.
person. It's like spending time. He's social. Person is social. Person who likes spending time with other people is a cool person.
I thought you just said NASA doesn't care about you though. So then how would that make NASA cool?
What? NASA? No,
Yeah, didn't you just
I
say that they
think.
do whatever they want without caring about us? Isn't that what makes them cool? So then
Yeah,
that
I said.
contradicts what you said just right now.
Yeah, I said cool on the old school meaning. My bad. But I just say they don't give a fuck. There is nothing. There's no actually word that can actually describe this behavior.
Yeah, I mean, if NASA doesn't want to come down here to hang out with you, why does that make them cool?
I mean, I say they have to be cool. They must be cool.
They must be cool. Even they never invited you out for a drink before. They don't
I
seem
mean,
like people that I'd want to hang out with.
yeah, like it's someone who's not serious, some shit like that, like some global things like that, something very serious. But he's not even serious in this shit. He's literally pushing the word sex in the fucking picture of everyone. Everyone in the world is seeing this, and someone who doesn't give a fuck like that, he's not serious in the moment that he should be serious in. And that person is probably cool.
You think somebody that lies to you is cool?
No.
So then why would you think NASA's cool?
But they don't give a fuck. I mean, they're probably cool. I didn't say they were cool. I said they're probably cool.
I'm just pointing out contradictions in what you're saying because you said
Liars can be cool too. I mean, if they don't lie to me, it's cool. But if they lie to other people, they can still be cool with me.
okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, what you think is cool and what I think is cool are like completely different, but all right.
Shit, I just want to sleep. It's 3 a.m. Oh my days.
Yeah, that's okay, man. You can go to sleep if you want to. That's all right.
Hey, fuck, I forgot. I'm high as fuck, by the way, guys. I don't know what I was talking about. Like, I just smoked like 5 joints right now. I'm on an overdose. I just wanted to kill myself like 3
Whoa.
hours ago. And I was just
Bro.
getting joints about joints after joints after joints to go on an overdose. And I'm just
Just
finding
mute him.
myself high as fuck. And I'm actually
Mute him.
healed. Oh, that's curious. I'm healed. I don't want to kill myself anymore. I just want to go tomorrow to school like a grown ass man going to school. Anyways, bye guys. See you later. I hope the Earth is a globe, so y'all can actually, kill yourself.
Well, it's
Bye
not.
bye.
Holy shit.
Oh, yo, who talked to that guy
Sounds like-
before me?
He was nearly high enough to see the globe by the sounds of it.
Yo, holy. That was something special. I want to know who broke him before I even started talking to him.
It was the triangle man.
Oh, damn, Professor, you got another one already? Like your 10th one this year already. We're still in January. Is Redmond still here or no? Oh, no, he's gone.
He split.
Never mind. Maybe he's listening on the YouTube. Shout out to Redmond. Anyway, if there's any other Globers in here that want to talk about the Earth, you're more than welcome to speak up. I say the Earth's flat because it's measured to be so. Utilize this flat, observe this flat. And yeah, outer space is fake. Hopefully the next Glober that speaks up will be more coherent than the last guy. Yeah, hope everybody's having a good night anyway.
Best it can be. Busted a rib.
Well, you said you lost a rib?
No, sorry, I busted.
Oh, busted. Oh my God. I was like, bro, what? Wait, is it fractured or what?
I don't know. I haven't got it checked. Probably.
Oh,
Or
bro.
dislocated or floating or very bruised or something. Every time I move it.
Oh, no. Yeah, you better go get that checked
Yeah.
out, dude. Shit. That sucks.
All I did, right, was I just leaning this metal crate, trying to reach down into it, and I should have like got
Oh,
some
no.
more height, and I was just like trying to reach my arm down into this metal cage. It was just I was going to grab this empty can out of there and this bag that shouldn't have been in this charity. Like I think it was just full of plastic bags, and I was going to get it out. Just like my chest was leaning on the edge of it, and I leant too hard, and next minute I was like, "Whoa!" I
Oh,
sit down.
damn.
Yeah, it was like I don't know what I did, but it didn't. Nothing cracked or anything, but just the past few days, it's just like I don't
Hopefully
know.
it's just
Maybe
a
it's just
bruise.
really bruised. Yeah, there's no actual bruise on me though. So whatever it is,
Maybe it's
it's internal.
internal, yeah. Well, anyway, if anything bad ever happens to you, bro, just tell everybody that you're fighting somebody, fighting for your family or something. Make a cool story
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, thanks.
I got you, dude. He'd have to fight off like a whole gang of guys. I think there was like 10 of them. They all had bats and crowbars. He like
I
whooped
could
all of
roll
Right.
with it.
them, Batman style. He took one shot in the ribs. Unlucky. Should have seen what the other 10 guys looked like though.
Yo, how long you guys been flat earthers for? When did you like come to your conclusion?
Oh, some of these guys in here been in the flat earth for more than a decade. I've been in it like a little more than 2 years now.
About 5 years here.
Was it 5 years?
For
Yeah, it
me,
varies.
How long's it been going on for? Like, was it a thing? Did it just blow up when the internet came about? Do you think?
I mean, ever since the
So in the 90s.
oh, I can hear you loud and clear, Jamesy.
Oh yeah, so how long has it been for? I mean, your ancestors in the past, all
Oh, yeah, that's true.
civilizations.
Yeah, I think you'd be killed for saying it's a globe like 500 years ago.
there's actually no historical record of any executed for that reason.
You cutting out a little bit then, bro.
Oh, sorry. I just said. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I was just saying that there's no historical record of anyone in history being executed for that reason.
Right. Some
Yeah.
shit. I might have been exaggerating. My fault.
He was sent by the Pope to his house with dinner. He was just, you know, by today's standards, he was pretty rich, and he was just sent because he went against the hand of God. The hand of God told him, "Don't say this," and he said it. So he got a slap on the wrist. He went against the Pope. Back then, they will hang people for a lazy eye, you know.
Yeah.
And he got a slap on the wrist. He was sent to his estate to be there. Like, you know, you're grounded. You gotta stay at your house, and we'll send you dinner. Yeah, not a big deal.
And they let him keep his telescope.
Yeah, he also was able to use the telescope. How many prisoners do you know that have a telescope?
Who's that, Galileo?
I don't know. Someone.
Yeah, Galileo.
Thought so.
And he looked through it. He looked at the sky and said, "Look, balls. Therefore, I'm standing on a ball."
Pretty much, bro.
It
He done
sounds
the
like he was
Apple
in
thing as
the.
well, right? Did he do the gravity thing as well?
It sounds like he was in the prison shower.
Yeah.
He did.
Drop the soap.
He's accredited with doing drop tests. Yeah.
Didn't like an apple fall in his head or some shit.
No, that was
He dropped the
Newton.
soap and discovered moles.
Yeah. See loads of balls, then he dropped the soap, and then found out planets and gravity was real.
And then he fell in love with balls, black holes, you know.
That was pretty good, bro.
Newton was a couple of centuries later.
Yeah, bro, if
It
you
was
haven't,
Newton the gravity guy. My fault. I'm a retard.
if you haven't looked it up yet, you should actually go look up hairy black holes. It's like a real thing.
Hairy black holes.
Yeah, I'm not even joking, bro.
Bro, I finished this
hairy
crossword.
black
I'll be
holes.
straight on there.
Those are things that are supposedly in outer space.
Just make sure you got your filter on.
Yeah, no, yeah, just be careful. Make sure you're clicking on the NASA link.
Yo, boys, maybe you can help me out. I'm trying to do this crossword, and I've been stuck on this question, right? It's 4 letters long, and the clue is unoccupied or not in use, like a machine at rest. 4 letters long. I've been on this shit for like 15 minutes. I can't figure it out.
Not in use.
4 letters long, unoccupied or not in use.
Well, yeah, the first word that comes to mind is bacon.
Yeah, I was gonna say vacant too.
Yeah.
4 letters.
Oh, what about open? Is that one? Does that work?
No.
Idle.
Was it? Idle.
Idle.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh,
Jimbo.
Damn, that's my boy right there.
Clutch. Who said idle? Which one of you said that?
Timbo.
Timbo, that's some good shit,
Me.
bro.
Down the
Good
bottom.
shit, bro.
Just
Kangaroo at the
working
bottom.
now. Making noise, so I gotta stay on me.
I joined a couple of days ago, and some guys I was just listening. I muted myself. They're talking about like Freemasons and shit. You boys look into that?
I haven't, no. I know a lot of
Little
people
bit.
here have.
Yeah, they were pretty passionate about the Freemasons.
It's probably on
Apparently, every
Sunday.
Apollo astronaut was a friend.
Yeah, I'm interested in that shit as well.
You can join them though. They have lodges in
Yeah, there's a few in London.
almost every nation. I mean, Western
Yeah.
nations. And you can
Don't do
there's
it.
websites. They'll you can sign up like a form. They'll meet with you, and you can
What does it
learn.
consist of?
This is like
Helping
a
old people
fraternity.
go
People get
shopping
together,
and
party, and do
mow
cool
lawns.
stuff.
Is it? I thought they were like
But
Mormons or something.
there is the private side, and then there's the public side. If they think you're good enough, maybe they'll show you the extra door. If not, they'll just keep you eating the sausage and drinking the beer.
Yeah.
And eating the sausage. Yeah, there's a lot of sausage eating that you have to do.
Probably on camera.
Yeah,
And
something
there's
like that.
perks. Like, you want that job? Just shake the employer's hand like this.
Oh. You boys seen Eyes Wide Shut? Pretty good film.
I actually haven't.
You haven't seen the film?
Nope. No, I never saw it.
It's all about that shit, bro. It's pretty good. But
He's Australian. Give him a handicap. He's upside down.
Yeah, you'll have to watch it backwards, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, it's good though. It's about like this pianist. He gets recruited to play the piano at like a Rothschilds type event, but he has to do it blindfolded. He sneaks a peek, and they're all like doing humiliation rituals and shit. It's pretty good, bro. It's Kubrick's last film. They killed him for it.
Who got killed?
The director, Stanley Kubrick.
Oh yeah.
He's exposing too much, so they told him to cut 10 minutes off the end of the film, and he refused, and then he died like a week later. And then they released the film, and it just ends 10 minutes before the end. It just cuts off. It's crazy. True story as well.
me.
Hello.
So, ladder. Anyone?
What was that?
Yes, what's going on? What's the question?
Platter, am I right? Like, I mean, I joined. I thought there'd be conversation.
There was before you joined for a while, but it's been quiet for a few minutes.
Well, what's the last thing y'all talked about?
They were talking. I wasn't talking. I'm replying to you.
The last major discussion was on refraction and seeing beyond the limitations of a geometric shape.
You smokes?
Can you ask that again?
I said the last discussion was in regards to refraction and being able to see beyond the limitations of a geometric shape plane.
Wait, so do most of you in here believe the Earth is flat? Like, I'm not trying to be offensive. Do most of you believe?
No, we don't believe it. We know it. Yeah, there's a difference between knowing and belief.
AJ, do you smoke?
Smoke what? I smoke cigarettes, dude. What's that got to do with the shape of the Earth?
That was kind of off
You seem like a
topic.
pretty smoky guy.
Is that a compliment or?
Yeah.
So where do you sit, dude? You obviously believe that you live on a ball?
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't live on Earth.
Don't live on a ball?
No.
I live on Mars.
Nice.
I'm from Shao.
I'm from
How far
Norris.
away from
I'm from Norris, so I hate you.
me?
Yeah, you're a Shao. You're a Shao.
Yeah, shut up, bro. You're Norris.
But you're a Shao.
Okay. Can we meet this guy?
This guy's literally a Shao when you're gonna mute me. I'm a Norris.
This is stupid.
Well,
I
let's
live
keep it
on
on topic.
I live on a
Bro.
flat terrain now.
Bro, the
You guys
Black
live on
Gang and the Ghouls are literally on my side.
The what?
The Orange Gang is literally on my side, Shao.
Yeah, those are bandits.
Bro, the Ghouls are on my side too, and they don't even know how to think.
That's not a good thing.
No, bro, the Ghouls are goated.
All I need is me and my Shaoian people.
Bro, you're such a ghoul, bro.
Shao.
Like, AJ, can you believe this guy? He's a Shao. He's not a Norris.
I don't think AJ is.
AJ, what side of the Shao Norris are you on?
Never heard of it, dude.
Just say Shao. Shao is
No, say Norris. Say Norris.
Norris is full of rapists.
I think AJ might be a ghoul. Dude, look at Chloris right now. He literally looks like a ghoul. Like, look at his profile picture. He's a ghoul. You're gonna trust a
No,
ghoul?
You guys
There's
are
a
the biggest
difference between a
nerds I've
ghoul.
heard for fucking months.
I
There's
think
a
you're a
difference
ghoul.
between a ghoul.
I think
I think you
Timbo's a
should
ghoul
get
and
out
he's
of your
reflecting.
basement. I think you
Timbo,
should get
you're
out of the
reflecting.
basement.
You're a ghoul.
Timber, you believe this guy? Timber, you believe this guy? This guy's like a
Dude, hey,
nerd.
hey. You're not gonna lolly spittle off me right now.
Shut up, troglodyte.
You're literally a shao.
Yeah,
Troglodyte.
Shao. I'm proud Shao.
I'm a proud Norris. You're literally a ghoul.
No, I said I'm a Shao. Shao.
I think you're a ghoul in disguise.
I would never.
You're a ghoul in disguise.
Bobby can vouch.
No, Dobby's on our side.
What about Olivia?
Olivia's on our side too.
Ew.
So is Harmony.
Instant.
Like, bro, AJ, can you believe this Shao? Like, he's literally a Shao.
AJ's also a Shao.
No,
You're
he's
gonna
not.
have to tell me what a Shao is, yeah? Because I have
Who's a
no
Shao?
idea what
Who's a
you're
Shao?
talking to.
No, he's a
Who's a Shao?
Norris.
Me and
So
AJ
who
are
is it?
Shao.
Okay, so
No, we're
Shao.
Norris.
Okay, Shao, you're muted. Shao.
Oh, yeah. Mute
No.
them all.
Yeah. Shao. Shao, you mean you're leaving, right, Shao?
Shao.
Yeah, you're leaving. Is that what you're trying to
No,
say?
that's very good. That's very good.
Yeah.
Destroy
Shao.
all.
Shao.
Destroy all
Yeah, Shao.
Shaos.
Shao, yeah,
Destroy
Shao.
all Shaos.
Bye, see you later, Shao.
No. I'm a Norris. No, I'm a Norris. Don't kick me. That guy was a Shao. I'm a Norris.
Shao Norris, Shao.
No, I'm a Norris. Don't need to kick me. You're a
Shao
ghoul.
Norris. Shao
Be a
Norris.
ghoul.
Have a good one. You have a good
Don't
one,
be a
Norris.
ghoul. Don't be a ghoul.
Shao.
Don't.
There you go. That should
Why'd my guy get
send him
banned?
off.
Or muted?
No one's answered my
Why?
question. What is a Shao and a? Or
It
I don't
means
know
bye. It means bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ciao.
When you live in a place and you tell everybody ciao.
Oh, ciao. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
There you go. The LARPer got muted and they started dropping whoever joined with him. Did Invincible leave? Invincible. I guess he was
Oh man, I'm still
not in.
here.
Oh, you're still here.
Did you say I
So
was?
what? Why do you
What?
ask about the guy being muted? Like, did you notice what he was doing?
Oh man, he seemed completely fine to me.
Totally fine.
Totally fine.
Repeating.
Nothing wrong.
He's a Shao. He's a Shao. I'm not a Shao. He's a Shao. You think this is a topic of the VC?
Ciao. Apparently it is. You know, I don't make the rules here.
Apparently.
Oh my god, it's
Never
a
mind.
turtle. Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out what the shape of the Minecraft Earth is. I'm stuck between a globe and a cube.
I was asked a very simple question by Chloris, but we didn't follow on down that path when I answered.
Has anybody seen the new moon yet this evening? It's kind of cool looking, like a little tiny sliver.
No, I've been sitting in my office since yesterday afternoon and haven't gone outside.
That's a long time.
Ow. Ow. Ciao.
Yo, who's saying ciao? Ciao.
Someone that is leaving. Ciao.
Ciao.
Ciao. He's gone because he said ciao.
Chow. Invincible Chow, back and fat. Back and fat? Are you like, were you fat? And then you got skinny and now you're fat again?
Invincible, would you like to say something of substance, or would you like to continue what you're doing and probably get muted?
What? No, please! I'm a good citizen.
I think he was the one saying ciao, by the way.
Me? No, that wasn't me. Like, deadass, that wasn't me. That was... Join Norris Squad. Whatever. Back and fat said. That wasn't me.
Ciao. Ciao.
I think we should ban Gemsy. I think he's saying ciao.
Yes, Ben Gems, yes. Do
Oh,
that.
that's you?
Hey, Cloris, when are you leaving though?
He's constantly making... That is not me.
Yeah, what do
I
you
am being
mean?
framed.
Cloris, when are you leaving though?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. When are you leaving?
For what?
I mean, you're saying ciao, so you say that like maybe once or twice when you're leaving, but not 7, 10, 15 times though.
I never said that.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That was the other guy, and you muted him, and I haven't heard it since.
Oh, okay.
What are you guys talking about?
So, Invincible, what do you think the shape of the surface of the Earth is? Is it flat or spherical?
Square.
Yeah, what Cloris said. Flat as fuck, man. That shit's flat.
Hey. So you don't want to have like an honest conversation about it? You just like want to like...
No, it's
It is
flat, bro.
flat.
What are you talking about? It's flat.
It is.
It's flat.
Yes, sir.
It's flat as a pancake.
Yeah.
The correct term will be flatter than a pancake.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Would it be flatter than a showing female?
Yeah.
So are there any like round earthers in here?
Yes, I am.
Yes,
Although it's a globe earthers.
Round earthers are
Yeah.
flat earthers too. Round earthers, because round and flat are not mutually exclusive. You can have flat, round tables.
Or like a pizza is flat and round.
Oh,
Yeah.
or wait, are we saying the earth is like a pizza shape? It's like a flat circle?
You said that. You're
No.
asking that. You're the one that brought it up. You did.
Well, I said, are there any round earthers? You're the one who said that.
There you go. Round
Right.
earthers will
But you
believe on a
misspoke.
pizza-shaped earth.
Are you falsely identifying my belief? I didn't
Right.
say I was a.
Telling you misspoke when you meant to ask, is there anybody who thinks the Earth is a sphere? You said, is there anybody who thinks the Earth is round or round earthers? And those are not the same thing.
So and so.
Well, this is the English channel, so obviously the English is not his first language.
Yeah, no, I'm shouting him. Anyway, are there any spherical earthers in here?
Yes, that would be me. I think the surface of the Earth is spherical.
Circle and sphere.
A circle
Two
is
different
two-dimensional, a
things.
sphere is three-dimensional. I think the surface of the Earth is spherical.
It's two different things.
Right, circle is different than sphere.
Yeah. I think sphere, like it makes it 3D. When you say circle, it's like 2D.
Right.
Sure.
All right, they'd left to go bother some other channel, I guess.
I mean, he said "shall" and he left, so yeah. That's what you do when you are leaving. You say "shall."
Gemsy, do you need me? You
I
sent
don't
me
know if
a.
Jimsy's around.
You sent me an alarm or you sent me a showy and alarm, Jamesy. What is this about? Like, is anybody in danger? Do I need to enforce showy and international space law? Okay, I think it was a false alarm. Hey, Gemsy. Gemsy.
I don't think Jimsy's able to talk right now. He hasn't spoken in a while.
Hmm. Okay, farewell. Ciao.
Ciao.
We got Wire Sim brings you to the room.
What?
Hello?
Okay.
Hey.
How are you?
Ooh, it's a lot of miles. Good. Megras. Ooh.
Hey, Gabriel.
Hey. It's Gabrielle, but yeah.
Gabriel. I like it more like that, Gabriel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabriel is more like a American, like English accent.
Yeah, it's a German name, I believe.
Cool. Well, I just heard someone speaking, and it was you. So what's going on? You joined to ask some questions or what?
Oh, I've been coming and going from Flat Earth chat for a while now. I enjoy it.
Cool. You like to listen to the convos and participate
Yeah.
sometimes?
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Well, you're welcome to do so. I've heard you a few times, so yeah. Good to have you though.
Excuse me. Yeah, no problem. I just thought I'd jump in here before bedtime and see all my Flat Earth people. It feels like a lot of Flat Earthers are around my age group, so it's pretty cool. I'm in my
All
30s.
ages. Yeah, definitely a lot of people in their 30s, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, you do get 30s and you get up to 70s.
Oh, yeah. How long when did you discover Earth flat?
I jumped into the topic what I've heard. Well, the first time I've heard about it, I was probably like 8 years old in history class. But then this new conversation about 2016, and I started hearing the arguments and following the logic and learning more of the language. I was able to put a few pieces together and realized what it's pretty apparent and obvious that the
What's your
globe
first language, if you don't mind me asking?
thingy, that the globe thingy is like a fantasy presentation, and I was able to figure that out. My first language is Español.
Oh, yeah, I think we've talked before. Hola.
Hola.
That's right, I remember. I was low-key flirting with you because you spoke Spanish.
We're friends. All
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I
Just
remember
being
the
a
other
good girl.
day there was like some conversations going on, and we spoke for a little bit. Yeah, we did have a cool, kind of like chill conversation. It wasn't too technical, but you asked a few questions and I answered, and yeah, it was all good.
Yeah, I'm not too smart when it comes to like the math and like understanding like certain things, but I try.
That's me. I don't. The numbers I leave it to some of these other guys and ladies. They're good with the numbers, but don't ask me about the numbers for way too many.
I'm a firm believer of things are never as it seems. You have to read in between the lines sometimes. And sometimes you can't
Yeah,
even see. You have to squint, and you're like, yeah,
yeah,
I
that might be
see
the
it
case for
now.
some things, but things like if I see a bird flying, that's a bird flying, right? I mean, it could be a drone or something in the sky. This could be a government bird, like people kind of joke around.
Government's a bitch. Are you from? Well, you're not from the U.S., right?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm
are.
in the U.S. Yeah,
Nice.
for sure.
What about for you? What did anything change for you spiritually when you learned about flat Earth, like in 2016 when you started to take it more serious?
I was actually always spiritual in a sense, and it kind of brought me to certain foundations about acknowledging the design of things and the design of this whole place, the fundamentals that are necessary for this whole construct to be able to function and be on a state that we can, be here and live, use our God-given senses to operate within this reality and
Have a
enjoy
very
it,
rich,
look at it.
que rico, you know? Very sweet.
Yeah. Sweet Rico. That's
Yeah, like
one of
rich.
many things that this place is,
Yeah,
and sweetness is one of them.
of course.
You can find the sweetness. I like the sweetness, but I try to stay away from it. Too sweet.
Oh, of course. Yeah. That's okay. Some things are sweet, some things are sour, and some things are ugly, and some things are beautiful.
Oh yeah, I was having some dragon fruit the other night. Like that fruit, dragon fruit. Pretty not too sweet, but it's a good sweet. Grows from a cactus. Have you seen the dragon fruit? How exotic it looks? Have you had one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I haven't tasted it, but it does look very sexy fruit. Like very pretty, white with black seeds inside.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like a way to kind of like take the seeds off it and eat just the fruit. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could figure it out, but I just split it in half and I was like, yeah, ate the whole thing with the seeds.
I would love to see that.
Dragon fruit.
Oh.
But I'm gonna have to rate from the sweetness. I think mango might be my favorite fruit from the tropics.
Oh yeah.
Sweet, like the yellow. When that mango is at the right time, when it's ripe. Oh yeah.
That's the nickname we give to the Australian Army. We call them mangoes because they're green on the outside and yellow on the inside.
That's the Australian Army, huh?
That's the Australian Army, yep.
Green uniform, and you guys are yellow.
Green uniform, oh yellow.
Hey, Jamesy, I got stuck into the green mangoes when I was in Colombia.
You got stuck around there?
Nah, have you ever had the green mangoes with lemon and salt?
And salt, yeah, lemon and salt, yeah, definitely.
Oh,
They call them ogre's nuts.
Did you came back from Colombia already, Timbo?
Yeah, just got back yesterday.
Good. I do like the green mangoes with lime and salt. That's definitely delicious, yeah. But I'm still gonna, on top of that, like a better, it will be the sweet mango, already ripe. And you could do the lime and the salt as well, and that's even better in my opinion.
Oof. I had a guanabana.
Oh, that's delicious. That's one of the best ones. You don't find those everywhere. Guanabanas.
No, it's so good for you. We made my missus' mum made juice out of it. It was so good.
Yeah, you can do like milk. You could milk and
with milk. Yeah.
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 Blend that together. You gotta take the seeds off the fruit because it has a bunch of big
my job.
black
Right?
Yeah. That
You
was
have
your
to
job.
feel all
Good
those
job.
little
Yeah.
pockets. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you find the pocket, you remove that. Yeah, amazing. Yeah. I actually grew up doing that because there was multiple guanabana trees around the property I lived at.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that, they either love them or hate them.
Yeah, the brainworms might trigger some people to hate them because they're good for the worms.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
they're good for you, bad for the worms. That's why some people don't like them. Just joking.
Anyway, I got to go back on mute. About to make
All
noise
right, bro.
again.
Glad to hear you made it back out of the southern hemisphere. Good thing you didn't kind of like fell sideways, because you went from Australia to South America. Even though you're still upside down, now you are sideways. So hopefully
You're lucky you didn't fly off into space, not dipping your nose on that plane and flying horizontal.
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
Halo. Halo, halo. Yes, sama. My name. Itu bisa dipencet kan, Wai. Harusnya nanti keluar kan.
Oh, guys, how are you doing today?
What is your name?
All right.
Yes, yes. Jangan ngobar asap. Ayo ngobar apa? You. Searching. Yes, is no? My name is Yayan. My name is Yayan.
My name is Tim Mim.
Yes, bagus sekali.
Bagus.
Bisa. Join atau orang join? Salah. Orang mana, oi?
English? You speak English?
Hello. Hello. Hi, no.
Do you speak any English?
Kaget nih. Saya. Nah, keluar.
Do you speak any English?
Saya. Ngomong. Ayo bala-bala tuh.
Bala dek.
Ih, nyawan, oi. Yes, aya tuh.
Bala dek.
Mabar
Yeah,
FF, mabar FF.
what's going on, Yan? Are we doing good?
Orang mati non Inggris.
When Tager just took a nose, I don't know what you're talking about.
Si anjing ngomong naon. Where are you? Where are you?
Okay, shut up. Invincible.
Who said that? Who said that my name?
The secret person.
Who's there? Oh, it's the guy with the odd-looking profile pic. What the fuck is your profile picture?
What do you mean? You don't know what that is?
What is that?
That's what happens when deers go to jail.
Oh shit. Oh shit, man.
What's up, Matrix?
I just thought I'd pop in and have a quick listen while I'm feeding me head.
Not much going on.
No, not at the moment. I had a busy morning, but yeah, it's sort of leveled itself off a bit, which is nice. Yeah. Between trees dying and water systems shitting themselves, and my little mates here where I work, one of them got his arm burnt. The V failed.
The what?
Yeah, he's all right now. He's just a little bit red. But yeah, he didn't blister up or anything, but he's been red for a while. Normally, a lot of the guys get assist when they're having showers. But this morning, this one fella went, you know what? I'm a big boy. I can have a shower myself. And that's when the TMV failed. So yeah, he got good dose of hot water. Not good. But it's all fixed now, so I'm happy.
You need the new TMVs.
Well, there is a new one in there now.
Yeah. The ones we put in now are if the cold fails to mix with the hot, and the hot shuts off at the same time.
Yep, that's what we've got. That's our standard.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome to test them. It's the real weirdest thing. So every month I've got to go and test them to make sure they're doing their thing. So I'll turn the hot water on at the basin, me probe under it to make sure that it's the right temperature, climb up, open the box up, shut the cold off, so the hot turns off. So I've got to make sure that the shuts off completely and that it stays under 43 degrees.
Yeah, that's it.
So a bit of a pain in the ass climbing up and down ladders all day, but yeah, one of those things.
Oh, they're in the ceiling, are they?
They're mounted up high, yeah. Because all our pipe work runs through the ceiling. So all they did was put down little steel boxes, or stainless steel boxes that are basically against the ceiling. So the pipe T&V just sits in these little boxes. So yeah, because she's an older building, and these T&V standards come in well after the building was ducked up. So
Yeah, now they've got to be accessible. I think it's within the meter of the basin or something now.
I don't know about that, but accessible. Just that you need a step ladder to get to them because I'm not 8'4".
Oh, hopefully he'll be all right.
Yeah, he'll be all right. He's having a bit of a snooze. He's a really nice guy too, actually. A lot nicer than me.
It's not hard.
Yeah, I know. Mongrel cattle dog could probably do a good job too. Anyways, Mr. Invincible, tell us, mate. Do you think you live on a ball, spinning, tilting, wobbling, flying through the vacuum of space? Or is it planar with topography?
Are you talking to me?
I like balls.
There you go. Timbo likes balls. What do you like, Invincible?
I'm just here to look onwards. Look on to the conversation, not here to discuss myself. More of a note taker, you could say.
A note taker. Well, you can ask questions.
I'll just listen to you guys talk to other people.
Well, if you don't talk, me and Matrix are going to end up talking about plumbing. So.
Right. That's interesting.
Yeah, because we only really want to talk about flat Earth to you guys who believe that you like balls.
We like balls.
Well, how else would you explain it? Because you've got no information that you live on a ball. You've never seen a ball. So that would mean that you're obsessed with balls.
Yeah, I've literally never said anything about a globe or flat Earth, and somehow you guys come to the conclusion.
Well, it must be in their notes somewhere.
Somewhere.
Okay, I'll ask you, what do you think?
Yeah, I'll say, but I'm not gonna. I'm getting a call from the guy that was muted. But
Okay, Invincible. When you think Earth, Earth. What's the image that pops? What was the image that pops in your mind? Earth.
let me. Hold on, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm doing two things at once here. Alright, yeah, There's a. I'm not here to debate or really talk. I'm just kind of here to take notes. So, yeah, think there's the globe. Oh, an oblate
There you go.
spheroid.
That wasn't that hard, was it?
Well, when you think Earth, you think balls. That's how you feel. You still invincible. Don't worry. You haven't been defeated yet.
Yay.
All right. Man, because yeah.
Go ahead.
Flat Earth, wiki wiki flat Earth, yeah, flat Earth.
I think something serious happened to these guys during COVID, right? People who were at that age where it really fucked them up.
Yeah, it's evidence that the vaccines work.
Yeah.
I think it was pre-COVID. Most of the guys have been fucking dead proper well before then.
Jayan.
Jeez.
Jayan. 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 Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Jayan.
But I'm muted, Yayan.
Kau mikir. Jayan. Jayan.
What is this person talking about?
Iya.
Yeah, they're not speaking English, so I guess I'll mute them too. Hmm.
Just put him on mute.
Alright, Invincible, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh. So, like, it doesn't, like, we're not going to start yelling at you or something. Believe you live in a
Yeah,
globe.
yeah. You say that every time, and I remember last time I talked to some guy. What was his name? India. Oh my god! All he did was screamed.
Well, you must have said something stupid then for him to get
Yeah,
angry.
all I did was ask. I was asking about whether or not there is an ice wall on the edge of the circle.
You're going to have to ask the US Geological Services about that. That's not a flat Earth.
Yeah. That's just something that we see in reality in Antarctica and that's spoken about every day. Ice shelves, ice walls, cliffs.
Yeah,
Ice
just Google US Geological Services ice wall, and it'll come up. It's nothing to do with flat earthers, man.
Very interesting.
Yes.
When you make it to the Antarctic basin during winter, the ice wall reaches over 100 miles beyond the shoreline. And during the summertime, the summer gates open. A bunch of the ice melts, and then you can get further to the shore. And then, but still, there is ice at the shore that goes over 200 feet high. And from there, oh my goodness, someone is speaking. Shao, why?
Hmm?
I just gotta
Did
get to
something
my
happen?
phone to put him on mute.
Alright, I muted that person.
That must be.
Unmute him in the server.
That must be their third account because I server muted their other two accounts, so it's the same fucking person.
How can you tell when
Twin
somebody
brother.
has
He's his twin
multiple?
brother, not the same person. He's his brother. So anyways, during the ice go as high from 200 feet high to over 9,000 feet high. when you go above the ice plateaus of Antarctica. The ice basically covered the mountains.
Wow.
This is not we saying that. This is the United States Geological Survey.
Yeah, I believe that. I just don't really know if that's the true edge of the Earth. I don't think
Nobody said that in here.
I've been told by who was his name, Logi, yeah, and y'all's main server, some guy.
It is a
Logi?
political. Listen, it is a political barrier because there is an Antarctic treaty, and you cannot go there and freely explore. So there is a barrier. It's just political, military.
So what is the edge? Is there an edge?
There's no
Why does
edge.
there have to be
It's
an
just a
edge?
Gartha.
It's very interesting.
It just becomes a Gartha.
Yeah. And if I was to tell you where the edge was or might be, how would you be able to verify that for yourself?
Yeah. Go ahead and tell us.
Hmm.
And even
Nope, my
if
brain
you
is
got like if we don't know there's an edge, does that negate that the surface is measured to be flat? No.
Oh, another fact about Antarctica, or allegedly, it's the highest elevation anywhere in the world, allegedly.
Yes.
So Antarctica is up, and everything else is down from there.
Do you have a surf map as your profile picture?
If I have a map, I don't sell maps now.
Gen Z?
There are many maps that we can look at. What do you want? Like a town map?
No, never mind. What's your profile picture, Gen Z?
That's is a pyramid that is light is shining through, so it's acting as a prism, and you can see the colors of the light from the other
I'm so
side.
cooked. I'm so cooked. My brain
You're
is
cooked?
rotted. Yeah.
You're cooked, and your brain got rotted because cooking.
Min mozog zvien.
Any other questions for the panel? You can, if you got any more questions, you can direct your questions to security.
Okay, I will.
Come on, Invincible.
The answer is love. Yeah, don't ask me nothing.
These questions are good, Invincible. Keep going.
Houston, we got a problem.
Oh, I know what I want to hear again. Somebody was mentioning to me something about like water, how water is like flat in a bowl or something.
Well,
What
water
was
requires water requires a certain pressure to be in the state that we see it, right? In the liquid state, on the surface. So, I mean, water, yeah, it lays flat, horizontal. It gives you a orientation, frame of reference, which is horizontal. And everything is designed, and we operate and construct, even navigate across the surface of the earth across that horizontal, which water is also it helps you establishing that horizontal everywhere you go across the earth. Go ahead, Timbo, you were gonna say something about water before I jump in.
Yeah, That's all right. I was just going to say that we use it every day for a reference plane, even to start buildings, and any construction jobs are started with horizontal reference plane, which is from water, from a level surface of water.
So you believe in
Pretty much.
clouds, like evaporation and all of that, right?
Well, yeah, clouds are there. We can see them, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
clouds are real.
evaporation.
Yes.
Yeah. But what Gemsy was saying is that if you take away the atmospheric pressure, like in a vacuum, right, water turns into vapor,
Into gas.
into gas. So in order for us to have water on the surface of the Earth, it's got to be pressurized. Right? The only way to have a pressurized system is for it to be contained. It can't be open. Like you can't go to the moon.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you
Can't go to
guys
that
think
place.
about, like,
Space,
underneath the
space
Earth?
doesn't exist, right? Well,
Yeah.
is there an underneath? Is there an
Yeah, I
underneath?
know. We're taught that there's like an iron core, right? Or something.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's no evidence of that, but what if Earth was all there is, right?
Yeah.
Instead of this
Yo,
big fantasy about space, the only reason you think, okay, what's under the Earth is because you think that there's an area out there called space. Now, if that area doesn't exist, then why does there need to be underneath the Earth, right?
Is Will from Stranger Things there?
Why do you have to interrupt a conversation with a stupid fucking comment?
It's what he said, brain rot, brains, brain worms,
Coping.
Brain worms, yeah.
Yeah, brain worms.
Coping because he can't deal with the conversation on an intellectual level.
I know.
Maybe he needs some guanabana juice.
Yeah.
Damn.
Papaya seeds.
Yeah. Maybe check yourself for parasites.
Okay, I will.
Check your bum for grubs.
Yeah, because you asking that question, it's pretty obvious that it's not you, it's something else. You might be your brain is being, brain rotted. Might be the worms. So you have to check yourself.
Yeah,
Because you heard it.
you ever heard of those worms that get into like animals, and then these animals climb to the top of the trees so that the birds can catch them, and then so the worms can be spread over a bigger area. That's the worm controlling your brain.
Exactly what this guy just did. You guys were having a cohesive English conversation, and he had to open his mouth.
Yeah, so the worms go around the internet, spread around.
Houston, we got a problem.
Well, worms have a lot of hearts too. I know that's stupid, but
And that means love.
exactly.
I get you. I love eating hearts. Beef hearts or chicken
Valentine's Day
hearts.
is coming up.
Oh, Valentine is coming up, yeah. Good time to go to the grocery store and buy some beef or lamb or chicken hearts for love. Lovely food.
Ooh, what about chicken livers? Chicken livers is good.
Yum.
Sounds good too. Anyways, we were talking about what was it again? Forgot. Damn, Houston. Houston, it is your fault, Houston.
Air pressure.
Repent, Houston. Houston is ignoring.
Security was asking some decent questions that she didn't know. You know?
Yeah, I was actually asking about how we're taught about how the different layers underneath the earth. And also, I've been trying to figure out, like, you know how, like, if we're on a ball, I always wondered, like, how the water, you know, stays around it. Always never made sense to me.
Yeah,
Well, they
it's
say it's gravity,
nonsense.
right? This is their answer, right?
I know of gravity.
Yeah. But the only reference is down, right? So even
Yeah.
them, they say everything goes to the center of a ball, right? So, but the only
Yeah.
reference they've got to that is down. So vertically down. You drop things that go down. Now that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to the center of a ball, but only because they believe they live on a ball, they say it must be going to the center of a ball because I live on a ball. But that's not the case. They've never seen a ball. They've never measured curvature. Nothing. If you're on a flat surface and things go down, There's a vertical up and down, right?
Yeah.
But they're just confused. That's just what they've been told. Like it's not their fault, right? But if you've only been told one story your whole life, it's like a cult. So there's no other options. Things go down because of gravity. That's it. That's the only option you've got.
Yeah.
But they're in a cult and
The
they don't
apple
even know it.
falls to the tree. Damn, I don't want to be a part of a cult. I hate cults.
Yeah, it's the globe cult. It's a religion. Belief without evidence.
Well, it actually is a religion, the heliocentric model. Yeah.
Yep.
Helios, the sun god, placed at the center of creation that we all worship. Well, not
Makes
me,
sense.
but
Well, we originally, I think, worshipped fire. Like, as cave people, were like, "Ooh, fire!" And then we worshipped fire for a long time, and then it became the sun for whatever fucking reason.
Well, the sun is the giver of life, right?
Well, yeah. How
No,
else would the planet get warmed up? I don't know.
originally, people as a child born from their mother, conceived by their parents, right, by their father, they, in a sense, worship their parents, and there is a structure which is God, the creator, the structure that He creates, and man, woman, children. So fire is part of this whole thing, but people didn't worship fire because since they knew there was a structure in place, and people are smart enough to notice that there is a design in place. There were across the world people worship a designer, a creator, even though they name it different names, right, and give it different attributes. But you can tell that even the sun and the movement of the sky move like a clock, like clockwork. So when people notice the design of things, they worship the creator.
Would you say that there's no point in having a religion if you believe in flat Earth, or that there is a creator? Like, I know that's a loaded question, but
No,
There has to
people are
be,
free to
right?
believe. People are definitely religion. I don't think there's something wrong with religion. But if you're now pushing your religion into someone else and taking from their their sweat, I don't know, pushing your religion with force, that
I don't
might be.
like. Yeah, I don't like to take sweat. I like to make them sweat.
Well, work. People work, and then the religion say, "Oh, give me half of your work, right? Or pay me this much so I can send people to the moon." That's the religion that is being pushed as a scam. But you
Yeah, and
could be
Elon Musk
religious.
can suck my cock.
Hey.
Remember, it's people will do what they want to do, but I mean, about in the religious sense, but at least you can come to a conclusion that we live in a construct and there must be there is a design in place, so there must be a designer. So that's as simple as I
I
can
like
put
to
it.
think of myself as the designer sometimes. I like to think like, okay, my idea of reality is makes sense, so maybe I'm the designer of because of my own perspective.
You are a designer. You can design within the physical and natural world. You can grab things and make design something in your head and then make it physically. You can definitely do that, but you didn't design the world. You didn't design the
Yeah, I'm only
sun, the
observing.
moon.
Yeah.
So
Maybe I
yes, you
did.
are a
What if we did?
designer
That'd be
though, but
trippy as
not the
hell.
designer of this work of this world, or the designer of your own body, or men's
True.
bodies, or animals, plants, cells, proteins, enzymes, code, DNA. You didn't design that though. And that's why people come to the conclusion that if there's a code, DNA, there has to be a coder, programmer, a designer, creator. People call it
Science.
God.
Who's the creator?
Oh, you're gonna have to get on your knees and pray and see if you get an answer.
Get on your knees, bitch. Sorry, I had to.
Just keep it PG-13 as much as you can, but it's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't mind.
I'm one of those "that's what she said" types. Like I'll turn everything into a bad joke. Like, yeah.
Nah, we do that. We do that here all the time. Not a big deal. The guy asked who is the creator, so anybody wanna proclaim they know? Jesus. Some people say Jesus Christ. Other people say Allah. You know, there's the
I think
Most
there's some
High.
things we'll never know.
I think if I'm gonna tell you who is the creator, I will tell you he's the Most High.
It's me because I'm high. No, it's
That will be a Snoop Dogg fallacy. Who's the highest ones? I'm the highest ones. No, you are. No, I am. Snoop Dogg fallacy.
I think
I'm
the
way
most
too
we can do
high.
is observe.
I'm way too high to see the
When it,
earth.
yeah. Well, it'd be nice to get up there real high, though, wouldn't it?
I like the ground though. I like staying on the ground level. I don't. I wouldn't. I do get in airplanes, but you're never gonna feel as grounded as on the ground. Going too high is kind of scary.
Yeah. I like to walk outside bare feet and just have the earth underneath me. Feels good. Hmm. My kitty is just laying next to me being an angel. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The kitty? What's her name?
Well, I have two. It's Molly and Misty.
Molly and Misty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You
You
got
should ask.
animals?
You should. Yeah, I got cats. You should ask AJ. AJ has a farm. He has llamas. You know llamas?
Yeah. Como te llamas? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know llama.
That's a good one. Yeah, I know llamas. ¿Cómo te llamas? That's the first time I've heard that one.
Yeah.
No, it's big alpacas. I think he has alpacas.
Well, that's beautiful. I only have a farm on my Switch, and it's my farming games. I'm not a real life farmer, but that would be cool. I was considering doing that for summer work one year.
Going to work on a farm.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Hmm.
I'm watching Third Rock from the Sun. It's one of my favorite sitcoms.
No way. Third Rock from the Sun. What is it?
Yeah.
What is it like?
It's
People in
about
the
the
office.
it's about these aliens that come down to Earth and take human bodies, and they just try to understand human, like the way humans are, and it's funny as hell.
They
They try
take
to
over
learn
the
how to
human
be human.
bodies,
Yeah.
like parasites.
Well, no, not like taking over a bunch of people's bodies. They took bodies of they stay the same body, so they just took a body and they're the same body the whole show, but it's them learning how to live among humans.
Okay. The aliens came down
Yeah.
from space, and
Yeah.
then they walk out of their ship and they say, "Humans, now we're here to take over or something. Make you better."
No, they took on human bodies just to integrate into society.
So they took on
And
human bodies. Okay, all right. So their bodies transformed into like a human-looking body.
yeah, so they just look like normal people.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's a comedy, it's a sitcom, but yeah. It's one of the funniest ones ever.
I can picture it.
I have a question
Yeah, what
about
do you
aliens coming to Earth. Now, from
Yeah.
my knowledge, Gems, you might be able to help me out. I can't remember the exact distances, but where's the closest galaxy that these aliens are supposed to come from? I believe it's like millions of light years away, yeah?
I don't
Well,
know. I thought they were
the
from
galaxy is so far. The next galaxy to our galaxy is so far away. But you could say aliens come from the next by star. You know, it's not as far as the
Yeah.
next galaxy. But
Yeah.
still,
And then,
the closest star is what, like trillions of miles away or something.
yeah, so I think I worked it out at one stage there from memory that it would take them about traveling at the speed of light, something like 300 years to get here. So I'm in Australia. We don't ever have alien sightings. All we ever hear is
You
that
don't have
these
Mexicans in
aliens.
Australia?
No, we
Just
don't
kidding, just
actually.
kidding. Go ahead.
only the Victorians south of the border. So these aliens travel for hundreds of years to get here at light speed with technology we don't have, and they all seem to crash land in the Nevada desert. And if they don't, all they do is pick up humans and anal probe them. What's the go with that? Why are they traveling 300 years with all this technology and they just manage to crash in the desert when they get to Earth? Or they're here to anal probe someone? I'm so confused with these claims.
I'll
Sounds
take the
like
anal probe.
Okay, it sounds like the producer are projecting their fantasies into the show, you know, and that might be the case.
That's if you believe in aliens. I don't know anymore.
Oh yeah.
It might be terrestrial, meaning they could live under the earth, if anything, or in the
Well,
water.
there is the real aliens, which is basically foreigners, people from other lands, and then there is the fictional aliens that they talk in the movies, in the alien in the fiction sense, because the word has a legal sense, which is the real world. I mean, where we operate within a legal system, you can use the word alien to describe and talk about a foreigner. And then you can say alien for a fictional figure of from another planet in a movie. That's what alien means.
Captain Obvious.
Yeah, the thing is that people, when they hear the word alien, they automatically think green girls with 3 boobs from Mars, you know?
Damn, that I never thought about it that way, but now I am.
Well, anyway, people say alien and they think like Star Wars aliens, like Star Trek aliens, you know, these monster-looking beings from fiction, from the movies that they learn it from. But alien doesn't only mean that fantasy thing. It actually has a meaning. It is the English channel, right? The English channel. So the meaning of the words is important, and the meaning of aliens is not just your fantasies in your mind about beings from other planets. It means legal. It's a legal. It has a legal meaning. There you go. Your legal status in a nation. You're just a foreigner.
Oh, that's a funny meme. Okay, I'm gonna post this one. There we go. Check the chat. I just found a meme that was funny.
Let me check it out. Huh? Egghead? Alright, spherical earthers. You telling me if I dig a sliding hole, I will reach the other side?
Slanting.
Slanting hole, yeah. I will reach the other side?
That's a silly one, but that's pretty cool.
You see the blue there? The globers say that's water. But that's crayon color, that's markers. You cannot drink it. It's not water. Water doesn't behave that way. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you know the glober, when you go to the globe, you go to the retail store to buy a globe for, I don't know, school or for your table, to put it next to the book so you know your room looks like you're smart because you have a globe on it. Have you seen people putting globes on their desks?
Yes, I've seen it. I think it's silly. I think it's stupid. Like,
Yeah, and
I already hate living here. I don't want to see it on a globe.
and they paint it blue with crayons or markers blue, you know. This is water. But water doesn't attach itself to on the outside of spinning spheres in vacuums. So that's a misrepresentation of water. I told you about this the other day, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Can water exist when... Oh, okay. Let's see what kind of bullshit then ChatGPT gives me about this. Let's see.
Well, actually, bullshit, you can find it in nature. A lot of the nonsense that ChatGPT will tell you, you cannot even find it in nature. So, bullshit and whatever nonsense is gonna tell you about the fictional globe, the bullshit is above all that.
Yeah. Actually, when I asked ChatGPT what shape the Earth was, it didn't even say a sphere. What did it say? It was like spheroid or something. It was weird.
Oblate spheroid.
Yeah.
More nonsense. Yeah, not
So this is what it's saying. It says
Yeah.
water can exist on a globe in a vacuum because gravity binds it to Earth. The atmosphere provides pressure, The vacuum is outside, not inside. That's what it says.
So ChatGPT is telling you that a word that it doesn't know what it means, a word that cannot be demonstrated, showed, used. I cannot I cannot use gravity to do anything. The gravity that is claiming, right? That word. He's saying that this word, it's causing all of that phenomena, like water to be on the outside of spheres in vacuums. That's what gravity, that word, is doing. Show me the mechanism of how it's. Listen, security. Now ask it. Show me the mechanism, step by step, how gravity is actually doing that. All of that happen.
Okay.
Nobody can show it. I mean, ChatGPT will probably will make some nonsense soup for you. He will give you some type of answer, but
it still tries to say gravitational field is the second dot.
that's the mechanism. Gravitational fields.
It says any object with mass, Earth, affects the space around it. That's what it says. And it says near
Yeah,
Earth's surface.
So when I go to the store and I see the massive lady with all the food and cereal on the shopping cart, why I don't feel attracted to her?
Because she's not. Because you
She's
can't get in
massive,
those
like he
bowls
said.
very
The more mass, he said, the more mass, right? That's what he said, mass, more mass. But I passed next to her and I wasn't attracted. So I debunked that mass attracts mass thing that ChatGPT gave you.
You guys believe in the flat Earth?
Yeah, man. You believe in balls?
Yeah, I have 2 of them.
I like balls.
Let's see if he likes.
I like my own balls. Yeah.
Hey, M. When you think Earth, what is the image that pops in your head, your mind? Is it the globe? Is it the globe Earth, a sphere? There you go, Timbo. Balls. Earth equals balls.
Okay. What's wrong with balls?
I mean, Earth is not a ball, but you think as Earth as a ball. So what's wrong with? Oh my goodness, these people. Abdullah, can you mute yourself, bro? Honestly. Houston, can you mute yourself? Damn, people, just mute yourself if you're not talking.
What's wrong with balls?
Well, there's nothing wrong with balls because we have balls in reality and we know how they behave depending on the material, and we use them, right? But we know that real balls don't behave the way the globe that you imagine in your head behaves. You know, the blue water on the outside of the ball spinning in a vacuum. That doesn't happen in reality. The surface of the Earth is not curving, so the water across the surface of the Earth is not on the outside of a spinning ball. So when you see the ball in your head, that is a nonsensical idea that doesn't exist.
Because the border is not curving.
Because the Earth is motionless and not curving. So the spinning, curving ball, it's nonsense.
So the Earth is not spinning.
You're correct.
If it's spinning, you should be able to demonstrate it, right?
Have you guys looked up in the night sky?
Right?
Yes, many times. Yes, the answer is yes. We have. I have.
Have you taken a long exposure camera picture of the stars?
Yes, I've been. I've seen the lights of the night move in one position at one time and moving across the sky, looking at them, and hours after, they're in a different position. Yes, I do see them moving across the sky, yes.
Okay, how do you explain that?
That is observable phenomena that everybody of the non-curving Earth that everybody's standing on, we can all look at it and we can all observe it. But you can make an idea like we see the phenomena because we're standing on a ball, right? And I can say we see the phenomena because the sky is moving, the sun is moving, the moon is moving, the stars are moving, right? Who is correct then? Who is correct between you and I? You said that because the earth is spinning and curving, and I say no, the earth is not spinning or curving, it's because the sky is moving.
Okay.
How do we determine who's correct?
Yeah, there was a question there.
How do we determine who's correct?
Yeah.
Well, both are correct.
Are they? But only one's observable, right?
Oh.
Yeah, only because remember,
Both
like
are
I told you.
observable.
Yeah, but remember the first part, the first one, you're saying the earth is curving and spinning, but you don't have any measurements of curving earth or the spin of it.
Uh-huh.
And then we actually have measurements of lack of curvature. We have horizontality, a frame of reference, what is referred as flat, horizontal. We have that. And the lack of spin. So when I'm looking from the motionless earth, non-curving earth, I'm standing on it, right? I use it as motionless and flat and horizontal. And when I look up to the sky, away from the earth, and I see the sky moving, I don't say, you know what? That means that the earth is curving and spinning because I see
Okay,
the
so
sky doing something.
how do you explain the shadow on the moon?
It's an observable phenomenon. So listen, there is the what. Listen, there is the what we see, and there is the why. There is the how. The different questions, right? Do you agree? Different questions. So the what do we see? We see a light called the moon. Everybody can see it, and we can see what we can label as a dark spot, or you say shadow, right? People use that word to say it's a shadow. That's what we see, the observable phenomena. But now you're asking how? How is this happening? Right? Is that your question? How?
My
And
question is, why is the explain like
if you ask why is that happening, you're gonna have to get on your knees and pray to God that He tells you why He did it. And you say, why God? Why is the moon doing this to me? Why is the
I'm
moon
not asking
doing?
about God, I'm asking like explain the
No, that
shadow
you're
on the
asking the
moon.
how. You're not asking the why. You're asking the how.
Let's try this. Why don't you explain it to us?
Why should I explain it? You guys are the ones that should explain why it's curved.
Well, we don't need to explain anything really, because we're not after explanations. Anyone can give an explanation. I can explain to you how I have fart-powered unicorn fuel for my car.
Yeah, we want a demonstration, not an explanation. I can explain to you how Superman went to the sun and suck up the energy. I could give you the numbers, the
Believe in
math.
Superman?
I can explain that to you. I can even
Yeah,
tell
but
you I
like you can
believe in it. I can even
observe.
tell you I can tell you I believe it. Can I
Okay,
demonstrate
but
it? Can I
can
show
you
it?
observe it?
No, I cannot observe it.
So when you look at
Not
the
that.
moon, you cannot see the shadow.
No, that's
In the
why I told
movie.
you that's why I told you it's observable phenomena. But you know what you don't see when you look at the moon? You don't see the Earth being a globe. You don't see that.
No, what's making the shadow then?
Are you talking about lunar cycles?
Lunar eclipse, he said.
No,
I
I'm
did
talking
say
about
eclipse.
like, okay, what is making the shadow on the moon? What's creating the shadow?
Which one?
The moon.
There could be many explanations. I could give you one that can be demonstrated. It could be a dimmer light blocking the brighter light. To your eyes, to your optics, when you look at two lights and one is in front of the other one, the brighter light on the back will cause the dimmer light to look black. The light will look black to your optics, to your eyes.
Are you saying the moon is a light? Like it's
Wait, are you saying
what
it's
does it
not?
look like?
Are you saying it's not?
Yeah.
It definitely looks like a light.
So you think like the moon is creating its own light?
I wouldn't say the moon is the creator of the light that is shining. It's like I told you in the beginning, it's an observable phenomena, but the mechanisms, so listen, the mechanisms of what causes the effect, cause and effect relationships, what is causing the moon to behave and to look the way it looks, you and I, no man have those mechanisms. We can make stories about the mechanisms. Like, Earth is a globe in a vacuum of space and it's a sphere, and when the sphere gets in front of the other sphere, it blocks the light from the other spheres. That's why you see a sphere being blocked
So
by
you don't believe in science?
a shadow.
What
Wait,
science?
what science are you talking about?
Okay, so how are you talking to me right now if you don't believe in science?
Technology.
Who said he doesn't believe
What
in?
is technology based on?
Not science.
said-
When you go to
we don't
different
believe in
classes.
science anyway.
So how do they create computer chips? How do they create monitors, light,
engineering,
electricity,
engineering, technology?
And what is engineering based on?
Trial and error.
Trial and error. So how do they know how to make these things? What do
Because
they
they
use?
try it and then they adapt it, right?
Yeah, but how do they know like?
Okay,
what
so
to
you
try?
saying is engineering science? This is the question, right? Is engineering science?
It's based on science, yeah.
Is engineering science?
I don't know. I'm not an engineer, but
So why are you arguing with me
suppose they
saying that
use
engineering science?
Because how do you?
If you don't know, you'd have to explain how is engineering science then?
Well, to create anything, you have to use the principles of science. Like if you wanna,
what? What in engineering is the principles of science?
like if you wanna create a computer chip, you have to understand how molecules behave, atoms behave, light behaves.
Molecules in computer chips.
Yeah.
Yep. So what science is in computer chips? What experiment did you do?
I mean, you have to use math to predict how.
Is math
light
science?
That's why they have different names, though. It's not too complicated. Engineering is one thing. Science and the scientific method are other things. It's tools that you use for different things. Now, if you want to build a computer, you do engineering. If you want to establish the cause of an effect, you use the scientific method. And then you establish in the physical and natural world the cause of the observed phenomena by experimentation. It's asking the how is question. How did the water boiled? Oh, we added fire, right? At a certain pressure, a certain temperature, the water will boil. You can test it and repeat it. And you establish that boiling water can be caused, that the effect, boiling water, has a cause, and the cause can be applying heat to it.
Mm.
The molecules are getting excited and expanding and doing what they do. You manipulated the variables and then you found out the answer. Why did the water boil?
So yes, we do believe in science.
So why is it that if you take a telescope and look at the night sky and you look at other planets, the moon and everything there around,
How do you round?
they're
How
spherical?
do you know there's? How do you know they're spherical?
So you don't believe your own eyes?
Well, if you're looking through a telescope, you're only using one.
A telescope is a
monocular,
monoscope.
right?
Yeah.
So you only see in 2D.
And you could be looking at something circular, convex, or concave, and you could in your head you could fill the gaps and you could say that a circle is a sphere or a concave surface is a sphere. Until you go there and check, you don't really know if it's a circle. People call it the circle of the sun, right? You don't know if that's a sphere. You see a circle. I mean, that's what you see. You see a circle. You don't know if it's concave or spherical.
I see a sphere.
No, you don't.
Well, if it was a circle, why would it like I can see different sides of it?
Different sides of what?
The moon.
No, you can't. Faces are
the moon.
One way.
You can,
it doesn't
if you
rotate.
look at the moon long enough, you can see the crater how it's moving, and then you would see a new crater coming up from the side.
No,
you
you
couldn't
don't.
see.
You always see the same face of the moon. Always.
It's always the same face
Well,
of the moon.
you can buy a telescope and you can look up. You can wait
you
a
ever
few
done
days
it?
and look
Have you
up.
ever looked in a telescope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
so you've seen a different part of the moon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now I don't know if we can continue this conversation.
So listen.
I just
bro.
got back, but is he trying to say that you've seen spherical objects in the sky with a telescope?
Listen, AJ, the same logic will be like, okay, I pull out the telescope, I see a bird, therefore I'm a bird. Oh no, look, I see clouds with the telescope, therefore
He
I'm
thinks
a
you can
cloud.
see. He thinks you can see different sides of the moon as well.
Wow.
It
How are you
rotates
seeing
apparently.
three-dimensional objects through a telescope?
M, when we observe the observable phenomena up there, that doesn't determine that you're standing on something, anything like those things. Doesn't logically follow.
Is he still there? What?
I said or M. What's your name? So HM. When you look with the telescope and you see birds, airplanes, trees, lakes, stars, sun, moon. When you see those things through this telescope, that doesn't determine the shape of the earth below your feet, or that you are yourself one of those things, just because you saw it through the telescope. You get that logic? Please say,
If I see birds,
That
I'm not a
doesn't mean
bird.
you are a bird. If you see
Okay.
cats, that doesn't mean you are a pussy.
Okay. What does that mean? Like,
Yeah, if you see the
what is
sun
that
and the
supposed to
moon,
prove?
because you said, I see the sun and the moon, therefore Earth it's something something. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying like, isn't it way more likely that what you see is what is real?
Why?
No. What we see is real. We see the sun and the moon. Yeah, that stuff is real. We see the
So
birds,
if I
that's
see a
real.
table and I touch it, it's not real? It's not a table?
Yeah, we see the
Have you
table.
touched the moon?
You cannot touch the moon, cannot touch the sun.
Well, you can touch everything around you, and you can what you see is what you get. So why wouldn't what you see in the sky also be what you get?
What?
You think, okay, so what you get is actually cartoons of the Earth, and you think that the cartoons that you get replace what you actually observe. That's the separation that you have to actually reach to probably break through this spell that you're holding at the moment.
Can you touch light?
Yeah, touch it all day.
You can touch light.
Yeah.
What does it
Right
feel
now I'm
like?
touching. Feels like nothing, but I'm still touching it.
How do you know it's real?
Can you grab the light, push it, put it in a cup, and paint it purple?
Okay.
How do you know it's real?
Because I can see it, and sometimes it's hot.
Light's hot?
It excites the molecules and it causes the molecules to heat up.
Yeah, if I have a light source.
But
And
it doesn't mean that
you
light
touch
is
a bulb,
hot.
it's hot.
It
What makes
doesn't
it
mean
hot?
that the light is hot.
LEDs
What makes it
aren't
hot,
hot.
then?
We're moving away though, actually, from this light thing. So, when you look through the telescope, that doesn't determine the shape of the ground you're standing on. You get it? The lights that you see up there are nothing like the Earth. You don't see what you see on the Earth. You don't see up there. Different things. What you see up there, nothing like the Earth. So that's why they're called celestials, heavenly bodies, and the Earth terrestrial.
So how do you explain rockets?
Or rockets go up, right? And then they come down, and that only works on a horizontal, motionless, flat Earth.
Explain doorknobs.
So why don't they go straight up? Why do they go to the side?
That's not how it works. I mean, wait. You asked why do they go straight up? What was the question?
I asked, why do they not go straight up? Why do they go sideways?
Oh, yeah, that's the way they're designed to go.
Yeah, but if Earth
That
was
why
flat, why
question
wouldn't
again.
they just go straight up?
Why would they?
Because then that would be the most efficient path, right?
That would be the most
shortest
efficient path, even if it was a globe, right?
No, because if Earth is if Earth is a sphere, if they go straight up, then gravity would just pull them down again.
But there's an issue though. If Earth was a sphere, the surface of Earth will be curving at a rate, drop over distance, to conform to the diameter, the circumference, or the radius of that sphere. Wouldn't you agree? It will be a drop over distance to a rate.
You have to agree. You can't. You don't have any other choice.
If you say no, then welcome.
Yeah.
Okay, drop over distance. What does that have to do with anything?
It's a sphere.
That if it's dropping over the distance to a specific rate, then it will be the sphere of specific measurements. But when you check the surface of the Earth, it's not dropping, it's not curving, it doesn't have a drop rate that conforms to the sphere, the globe Earth.
I get a feeling
doesn't
he's
exist.
never. I get a feeling he's never thought about
this
ever. You've never really, in your daily life, you've never really thought about a sphere, have you? Like when you walk, going to the shops or driving down the road, you never think that you're on a sphere, do you? Like it doesn't come up in daily life at all.
Why would I
right?
think about it?
Yeah, exactly. So the only time you ever
I don't
think
think
about
I don't think about it on a flat plane either.
no, you don't think about anything, right? You just go. But if no one had ever told you were on a ball, you wouldn't have come to it by yourself, would you?
Well, there's a lot of things I wouldn't have come to myself if I didn't learn it.
Yeah, but we're specifically talking about the ball at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like there's a lot of things I wouldn't have thought about myself. That's why we have education.
Yeah, so what did you learn about the ball? What did you learn about the Earth being a sphere? They just told you it was a sphere and that's about it, right?
Well,
what evidence did they give you that it was a sphere?
Well, I learned about gravity and how the reason Earth is round is because of gravity. Yeah.
And what did you learn about gravity? Please enlighten me.
That any mass over a certain any object over a certain mass will become spherical because it
Okay,
will.
did they demonstrate
That's
this?
under. Well, how are you going to demonstrate that? You need a very large mass.
Like how big? How big do you need it?
How'd you demonstrate that the Earth is flat?
Well, you measure that there's no drop over distance, so zero curvature. Zero curvature, that means the Earth can't be a ball.
Okay, so let me
How
ask
do
you
you
something.
demonstrate it?
Wait, do you want to? Can you just wait 5 we talk? Finish speaking to this guy, or you just want to? Why don't we ask if he's finished? Are you finished?
Yeah, you can talk to that guy. I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a question. So, do you know the lunar eclipse? Do you know the lunar
about
eclipse?
You mean the Selenilium eclipse, the impossible eclipse? Yeah, we know about it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what a selenium eclipse is, but I'm talking about the lunar eclipse. I was wondering.
Yes, the Selenilium eclipse. Yes, the lunar eclipse is called the Selenilium eclipse at a certain positions of the world. They call it the impossible eclipse. Yeah, that's the lunar eclipse. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So, if a lunar eclipse was to take place, the Earth's shadow that's cast on the moon. How do you see
How
it?
do you know it's?
How do you not see
How do
it?
you know it's?
No,
How do you know it's
one
your
second.
shadow?
One second, Timbo, 1 second. So listen, when we see this shadow of the moon, and so the moon is above, right? Above the ground, above the horizon, right? You look up to see the moon,
Okay.
and then the Earth is below your feet. You're looking up to the moon, the Earth below your feet, and then the sun is what? Below you, behind you, below you, right? Hello.
Yeah. Go
So
ahead.
this shadow that you're asking about, where is it coming from? From the bottom or from the top?
I don't know. I'm asking you because you said like flat Earth. So how does
You're the
the
one
stuff
that's brought up eclipses, dude. Like it was some proof that the Earth was curved.
Yeah, remember. So you saying flat Earth? You're talking moon. You know, Earth below your feet, moon above your head. Not Earth. Moon, Earth, two different things.
Do
So
you
in
think I
this,
don't know what an Earth and a moon is?
you're trying to determine the shape of the Earth, the shape of the thing below your feet by looking at something else. You get the logic? Wouldn't it be more logical to measure the thing below your feet and check that to see how it
How
measures?
do you state that the sun is below your feet?
Oh no, that's the
But you
globe believes
think
it. That's not me. Because you're the one saying the okay, we can reset the observable phenomena of the moon eclipse doesn't determine that you live on a globe. That's pretty simple. If you are gonna say that it determines the shape of the earth, then demonstrate how. What is the mechanism? Go ahead.
I don't think you've thought about this, have you? Sure. Alspa.
Yeah. I don't understand a thing what he said. I'm still confused. I'm still trying to understand what he said.
So, well, keep going then. All right. Obviously, you've worked out that the Earth is a sphere from an eclipse. So, put it into an argument. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm asking a question because I'm wondering if the Earth is flat, then how do you explain a lunar eclipse? How does the shadow of the Earth fall on the moon?
How do you know
If
it's?
you
How do you know it's the shadow of the Earth?
No, the shadow of the Earth falls on the moon. That's a lunar
How do
How
you
do
eclipse.
you
know it's the
know that that
shadow of the
shadow
Earth?
that you look in is because the Earth is doing? How do you know the mechanisms? Because that's the thing though. We observe a phenomena, but we cannot manipulate the variables and do experiments to determine what is the cause of the effect. So the glober thinks that is because Earth is a sphere and the sun is below the Earth and blocking the light, therefore it's casting a shadow on the moon. But that's not demonstrable. That's just words on paper. A storytelling, fantasy.
So basically, a lunar eclipse isn't a thing according to flat earthers.
A lunar eclipse is the label to the observable phenomena that we see, where the moon is opaque, it turns red. Have you heard the lunar eclipse turns red, right? It's a red shadow,
Mm-hmm.
and then it goes darker, right? And it's also called the selenium eclipse, the impossible eclipse, because that shadow is coming from the top of the moon. The black shadow is coming from the top. But remember, the ground that you're saying is casting that shadow is below your feet. And also the sun during the selenium, the impossible eclipse, the sun and the moon are both above the horizon. I forgot to add that to the selenium. It depends on your position in the world.
Okay, that
So
makes sense now.
the ground is below your feet, the sun is above the horizon, the moon is above the horizon. You're observing the moon having a shadow. You're saying is being casted by the earth, but that will be an impossibility because the sun is above the horizon and the ground is below.
So in that case, that means if you dig, like, if you keep digging downwards, where do you reach?
The deepest anyone has ever dug allegedly is by the Russians, and they say
Yeah.
7.9 miles. It took them over 10 years, and they couldn't go any further. So
Okay.
the limitation is that basically.
No, I'm not asking about what we have done. I'm wondering if we keep going downwards, like as a spherical Earth believer, I believe that when we go down, we have different layers of the Earth, right? We have
Yeah, but
like the
that's
crust.
cartoons, not something that is known. That is drawings that you saw in a book, on a drawing, on a movie, right? What man has done in the physical and natural world is that they cannot demonstrate that that's the case. They were wrong all the way down to the 7.9 miles. They were all wrong. And how do they know what's below that? Because someone drew a cartoon?
I see. I get you now. So that means we have, like, the deeper we go, there has to be like some kind of a barricade, and we have no idea what's beneath that because nobody has done anything to find
Not
what's there.
necessarily a barricade, but a limitation of engineering to go beyond that point.
Okay. I guess you know.
And the Mariana Trench and the deepest areas of the ocean is also at that limit, 8 miles, something like that, 8 miles, I believe.
Okay. But what was the reason why they stopped? What was the reason
Because
why did they stop
they
it?
spend I think 1 year digging about 7 miles or something like that, or something like that, maybe 1 or 2 years, and they spend like 8 years, almost 10 years, trying to go beyond that point, and they
Okay,
couldn't.
but wasn't the reason because of high temperature, high pressure,
Nope,
and the
it was
can
like a the drill couldn't go further because it was like a substance or something that it was like gooey or something, or like honey but very thick, and the drill couldn't drill that.
wait, so let me just search it up.
Go search all the papers there is about it. They couldn't go any further at that point, whatever they said.
Well, which paper? What's your source? What source should I go
Look
to?
up
Super deep borehole.
super deep borehole.
Yeah, it says over here the inability to dig deeper into the Earth is primarily due to extreme heat, immense pressure, and unpredictable rock behavior. These conditions
Predictable,
create
right there. Go ahead.
well, it's extreme heat, immense pressure, and unpredictable rock behavior.
There you go. Remember? Oh, we know what's beyond that point, but it's unpredictable. Exactly. So they predicted, and they were wrong about the prediction. So you know, the globe thingy that tells you the layers of the Earth and the predictions are not based in reality.
Right, that basically means that if you keep digging down, the amount of engineering that you need to withstand such a depth is so much. Is somebody talking?
Someone mute.
So what I'm saying is, it says immense heat, immense pressure, extreme heat and immense pressure, and unpredictable rock behavior. To me, what it means is that the extreme heat doesn't allow human mechanical engineering.
So the point stands. The point stands. The point is that what's beyond that point, whoever is making assumptions of what's beyond that point, like they tell you that they know or they speculate what there is 4,000 miles under the earth when they only dug 7.9, and they're gonna tell you that they can make a drawing, a cartoon of what's 4,000 miles below.
Okay.
See any issues there?
And so let me just so okay, I get your point that we can't believe something that hasn't been practiced, right? Like practically what we haven't achieved yet, we can't believe it just by assumptions. So let me ask you, how do you define the whole solar system? Because we were taught that the sun's there, then you have like Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, and the rest of the planets. So is Earth the only planet which is flat, and the rest of the planets spherical, or how's this over?
So now go to the computer and search solar system. That's your question, right? Now go search solar system.
Okay.
Tell me what pops up. Tell me if it's a bunch of cartoons.
Oh well, it's graphical images. Obviously, it's not like.
Okay. So perfect. So we see cartoons, images. Yeah. No photographic evidence yet. We're not there yet. Okay. Now, the solar system that shows you the sun as a center, as a sphere, the wandering stars we call the planets that we can see from the ground, right? It shows you more spheres going around the sun sphere, and then they add the Earth in that equation as the third rock from the sun, right? Doing circles around the sun. That's what you call the solar system. Is that correct? Is that what you see?
That's what a solar.
A bunch of cartoons, a bunch of versions. Like you could search a million. Actually, if there's 7 billion people in the world alive today, there has been probably more than 7+ billion drawings of the solar system. What do you think? Because me myself,
I don't care about the pictures. I'm asking you a simple question. You have the sun, you have the Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter.
Okay,
I'm asking
pick
you.
one.
To a
Pick
flat
one
Earth.
solar system. Pick one until okay. So what we actually see
I am not.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Okay.
I'll move on. Relax. It's okay. I'm gonna tell you. So from the physical or natural world, you and I can look from the ground, the horizontal, the level frame of reference, the motionless Earth. We can look up and we see the phenomena we call the luminaries. The sun, the moon, the stars, right? We can see that. We can observe it, and it moves in cycles that repeat again and again. That's observable phenomena. It looks, remember, it looks nothing like any of those cartoons that you saw when you search solar system. What we see is the luminaries moving in motion, and that's what we see. So we don't see a solar system, we see the sun and the other wandering stars and the stars moving across the sky in cycles like clockwork. That's what we actually see. And we have references from ground positions, landmarks on the ground that are aligned to the movement of these gears of the sky. And it's being followed by generations and generations. That's what we see. It's not called a solar system. I mean, because the sun, the sky is not following the sun. The sun is in cycles with all the other luminaries. Cycles within cycles.
So basically, the sun is revolving around the Earth.
No, the sun is revolving above the Earth. Across it, above.
Okay, so.
But it's not just the sun. It's all the other it's the luminaries moving in different motions. So go ahead.
So basically, you have Earth. Let's say Earth is like flat. Okay, just Earth is like flat. So
Flat is a
according to
orientation, though. Flat is a orientation,
Okay.
horizontal,
just
perpendicular
like,
to vertical.
just to be more, precise. So you have the sun. Let's say, so if you take this mathematically, it's like 180 degree, right? It's a straight line, right? Let's just say for
From me to you, even if we are at different altitudes, my line and your line are parallel.
Yeah, that's what's the flat Earth theory, right? So
It's
so
not
what
a
I'm
theory.
saying is,
It's an orientation, a description of the Earth.
okay, so let's say the sun should be rising from one or horizon, right? Let's say one of the horizons it rises, okay, and then it just goes up, right? It goes in a circular motion on top. Is that correct?
It's doing a figure 8 during the year.
So it's wait, so it's not like coming down from the Earth? Isn't it like coming down from the Earth? How's it?
For your perspective, to your small angle of view of the sky, it's like a bird is going above your head in a straight line, but from your view, it looks like it's coming lower from the horizon, and then it gets above your head, and it goes away from you, right? And it goes lower away from your view. So the sun, from your small angle of the sky that you have, is going, it's going from east, and then it goes to the west. And that's what it's doing, from your perspective, because you don't know what it's actually doing and how it's actually doing it above.
What if let's say I was in the third person camera view again. Let's just I'm trying to understand it because I still don't get it.
You mean like a God eye view, like an outside perspective?
Yeah, let's say yes, somebody from like
nobody has that. Nobody has that. No one. Only God, or
no,
maybe
nobody
if you're.
But how do you explain it? Because I'm still not getting this day and night cycle.
It will be a wonder, an unknown. The mechanism, the schematics of how the clock of the sky works. I don't have that. You don't have it.
So how do you base your flat Earth theory? Because you just said that
the ground below your feet.
To be proven.
The sun is remember, the sun is above heavenly bodies. That's the sun, the moon, sky, right? The FE, where you asked, the ground, the earth, that's below your feet. Terrestrial versus celestial. So if you have a question about the terrestrial, you can talk about the terrestrial. If you have a question about the celestial, then there's limitations to that because we can only observe the celestial, but we cannot determine the cause of the effect. In the terrestrial, we can observe and touch things and test and check because we are part of the
Yeah.
terrestrial.
So that means the sun is a celestial body, right? It's part of the celestial.
Yeah, and we don't have access to the celestial realm. We can look at it, but we have limitations.
You see, but what I'm saying is, if that's the case, then you're saying basically your whole theory is based on assumptions, and it's not really proven, right? Just like how you said, we can't go
What
deeper
theory?
because how do you explain that whole situation? Because it's all just it's like
I
a
just
fantasy world working.
acknowledge my senses and reality, and I operate in this reality, and I go step by step. And when you go across the surface of the earth and you want to do anything practical, like travel, like look long distances, like flights on aircraft, or construct a building and put a table that I can put a cup of water and a cup of soup and it doesn't fall to the floor. Everything I do is in a motionless, horizontal, flat frame of reference. All of it, even communication systems from one point A to point B, 10,000 miles away.
Because you are comparing yourselves to a grain of sand compared to, let's say, the size of a building. That's how you're comparing yourselves to the if you're like an interplanetary species.
It's not about me. This is not about me. This is not about myself.
No, I'm taking
So I mean, this
you
is
as an example.
acknowledging the physical and natural world and the foundations of it. It's not about my opinion about it. This is what it is. It's not what I believe it is or what I would like it to be. It's the objective, not the subjective.
See, just like how we mentioned, the sun ultimately is a mystery in the mysterious heavenly realm. And what I'm saying is,
for you and everybody else.
If it's a mystery, then what I'm asking you, it just lies in the same position as what you just said earlier, that we can go deeper, and since we can go deeper, it just doesn't justify the whole, the idea
we can go
behind
deeper. We can go deeper. We can speculate even higher. We can definitely do that. But if you ask about the Earth, we have very specific methodological ways of showing you what the Earth obviously is, and we can demonstrate it, show it. You can verify it, redo it yourself, and there's no denying it. Only if you want to.
So how does this time zones work in a flat Earth? How does the time zones work?
Politicians get together in every nation, and they decide what the time zone is gonna be in their region. Like China has one time zone. China has one. America, the United States have like 6 or 5 or something.
Yeah, the sun moves overhead when it's at the highest point. It's noon, right? That's how it works.
So what you mean to say is that if it's 6 a.m. for me, then it's basically something that was decided by politicians to put it at 6 a.m. for me, right?
Did you hear what I just said?
What'd you say?
I said when the sun is in a certain area, at its highest point is noon, right?
That's daytime. That's not time zones. That's daytime.
Yeah.
Okay, but how is it
time zones and
for me
daytimes are different things. There's different subjects. I mean, they're related, but they're not exactly the same. If you're asking when the sun is above your head, when the sun is above your head, when the sun is above your head, is daytime. When it goes away from you to the other side, is now you don't see the light anymore. It's nighttime.
So where does the sun go at night?
Away from you to the other side.
To which side? Which side
The
is what
world
side?
above is going across the sky, and it's not shining your area anymore. It's shining the other side.
Where is the other side?
Yeah, over here. Sun's over
Like
here at the moment.
Australia, Japan.
So isn't it like flat? Isn't it like
Yep.
flat? Everything's the same. So when is it at its highest point? Everybody on the flat Earth should be receiving the light, right?
Incorrect.
That's because you imagine the sun to be something in your head, and it should be doing certain things, and the earth should be this thing in your head, but that thing that you made up in your head is wrong, and you know it, and now you're saying, guys, what I made up in my head and the way it should be working is
No.
not working,
Okay,
and it's
okay.
your
I
fault.
didn't make up no stuff. I don't know. I didn't make up stuff. I'm trying to understand. Let's take a whiteboard for example. Can I open something like a whiteboard perhaps?
So light attenuates. Light doesn't travel to a medium forever.
No, but he'll draw a pizza disc. So what is a flat Earth then? It's not a
Not a
pizza
pizza
disc.
disc.
Then what is?
No. Who told
Huh?
you it was a pizza disc?
You see,
flat,
you
a
build. You know
shape?
what a strawman is? As a logical fallacy. You build something out of nothing to destroy it easily.
So what is flat? So what is flat? What is a
All
flat?
that flat Earth is all that you know.
No, what shape
Come on,
is it? Can
Timbo.
we not decide like what shape it could be?
What?
Is it like a square
My
thing,
ears,
like a map on Fortnite?
my ears operate with it, but are not it, bro.
No, I don't get your understanding. Like
Not a
you're
shape.
saying
It's not a
that
shape, dude. It's a
if the flat
description.
Earth, let's say if the flat Earth was a straight line, okay, let's say the
No,
flat
no,
Earth
no.
is
It's an orientation. I could draw a straight line, but that's not the flat Earth. The flatness is a description of the surface that everybody
Horizontal.
operates, and horizontal. Everybody operates and do things based on that frame of reference. And you, 10,000 miles away from me, can establish a water level, flat horizontal, to put the TV on the wall, or to put the table or the first brick to build the house. And when I do the same thing and I establish that horizontal, that water level, your level and my level, 10,000 miles away, are parallel to each other. There's no curvature between you and I.
so
Pretty
there
simple,
is no curvature. No, wait.
Exactly.
Try to
You got
explain
it.
me. No, try to
You
explain me
got it.
something. Because
Thanks God.
no,
You made it.
I didn't
Welcome.
get anything. Because I'm still
Oh shit, you
left
didn't get
clueless.
it? That's as simple as anybody can put it.
Dude, you're trying to explain me something that just doesn't even exist. So I'm asking you a question, which is just
Water,
basic
level,
human understanding.
bricks,
What I'm
TVs,
saying is,
tables,
I'm
boxes.
not imagining something that the scientists have made up. I'm
Were you
asking
listening
you.
to this guy?
Let's take the flat Earth as my palm. For example, let's assume the flat Earth as my palm. Okay, my laid out flat.
No,
palm.
bro. You lack, everybody lacks the frame of reference, an outside perspective of the whole of the construct, of the whole of existence, to say, this is how it looks. Nobody knows that. You're looking for me, to replace the globe and give you the shape of the universe. Nobody knows that.
So how do you explain it? It basically comes down to your first
I mean,
explanation
I
that
don't know
since
that.
we
Maybe
haven't
some people
done
know
that,
it, but I don't know
you
it.
can't assume something and just state that it's the fact. You said just because we didn't dig deep
No,
inside the
I
earth to
cannot assume
uncover
the
the
whole.
whole.
No, if I cannot assume the shape of the whole existence, that doesn't mean that I cannot establish a horizontal and I can acknowledge it, the actual horizontal of this frame of reference that we can actually look across and operate across. This surface of the earth that we can travel across and navigate and fly across and look across. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. This existence that you're always participating in. here,
you
but
are telling me something.
you're asking about something else outside a place that you haven't been, I haven't been, nobody has been to. You're asking about a whole conclusion of the whole of the existence of the whole universe, and you asking what is the shape of that. We don't know.
If
You
I
cannot
ask
go
a
there.
scientist, well, if I ask a scientist what's the shape of a fucking bacteria, he's gonna tell me that there are different shapes because he's seen it.
Yeah, me
Right.
too. Yeah, there's different ones. Yes, I
Yeah,
agree.
but you
Yeah, no
didn't
issues
go
there.
to a microbial world to tell me what it looks like,
I've
right?
looked at bacteria.
you-
I've looked. I've seen them. Yeah, different shapes. Yes, yes,
Wh-
correct. You are
where
correct.
did you see the
Yes.
bacteria? Where did you see the bacteria?
Through the telescope, through the microscope.
Yeah, so through the microscope. What if the whole microscope was something that was built by politicians to make you, think that it's probably not even what you see? How do you know it's a micro? How do you know it's actually a
Politicians.
bacteria? It could be an image that was placed under the microscope to digitally alter what's seen.
Okay, so if that's what you believe, I mean, that's all you, bro. That sounds like a you
Oh
problem.
my dude, that's basically
That sounds
just
like you have
explains the
issues there.
fact
If
that
you don't believe in
you
bacteria, man, I mean, go talk to, I don't know, a bacteriologist expert. Go ahead.
No, what
Debate
I'm
them.
saying is you didn't go down to the
Sounds like a you problem.
perspective. You didn't go down to the perspective of a microscopic object to see what a bacteria looks like, because you just observed it through something that makes you look at it. You didn't go
And
down
then
to
what?
the world of a microscopic.
And then what?
Then what? I'm trying to
And
tell
then what?
you the fact that you are telling me that everything is basically politician. The time zones are politically made up, and the Earth is
Wait,
flat.
Well, they
So what
are.
I'm
time
saying
zones
is,
are not everything, though. He said it. You're
So-
saying everything is politicians, but I never said that. You're lying.
no, what
Alspa,
I'm trying to
Alspa,
assume
whilst
what
you're
you
having a
said.
meltdown,
Stop lying.
what has time zones got to do with the shape of the ground?
Exactly my point.
I'm telling you the whole thing that we were talking about. What he said is that you can't explain me what the Earth looks like. According to a flat earther, you can't.
We
You
can't
can't
explain
do
to you
it.
what it looks like. Well, I'm not worried what it looks like. I'm going to inform you what it's measured like. It's measured without any curvature.
Okay, so what's the shape? It's measured
As in,
without any curvature.
what do you
so
mean?
what's the
As in its total outside shape? I do not know. I've not had the privilege of travelling that far across it. I've been as far south as Melbourne and as far north as a trip around Lake Superior, from the United States into Ontario and back into the United States. I didn't come across any edge or wall or whatever other awesome thing you may wish to strawman me with. So what its external total shape is, I don't know. Maybe someone else does. When you find them, please direct them to me and they can answer me what it is.
So doesn't that just comes back to the same point that
No.
I'm believing somebody who said
Stop.
that the Earth
No,
is
hold
sphere.
up. You're getting all excited. You
No,
don't
no,
know it's
I'm
a
just
sphere.
telling you
In
what you
reality, outside of the TV screen, computer screen, and your mobile phone, you've never seen curvature. So why would you believe it's a sphere?
I didn't say I believe in the sphere. I said if I did the same thing that you just explained, it just comes down to the same point that I made earlier. That is, you're just believing something that I said. You didn't experience it, that the Earth is flat or it's spherical, right?
It's measured as flat. So if we go out there non-biased, neutral, and we go, let's measure it, we'll shoot a laser across a large lake. If it's flat, the lake will be parallel with the laser. If it's curved, the deviation will increase as we go along the laser. It's that simple.
And who has done it? Who has done this measurement?
How about I post
Who's
a few
done
of them on the side chat for your convenience, my friend? Stand by.
Where's the stuff? Can I see it? Well, this is just a drawing, my guy. It's just a drawing.
I didn't post that. I know you're excited, and I know you want to shoot someone down, but that is a
I don't know
drawing.
who's talking. Yeah, I don't know who's talking. I don't know who's talking.
So what I'll do
Trying to
is I'll
explain
chuck a
me.
few of them up to start off with. And I'll just shrink that out of the way. It's got too many things going on here. So here's a couple of laser tests.
Okay. Where's the curvature? Now, you want me to see all these videos first? Gosh, there's a
You
lot
can
of
go
it.
through them one by one and take your time doing so, my young friend. I don't expect you to do it in 3 minutes flat. There's way too many there. And probably the better one is that one right there. And the accompanying data with it. Right, good. Anyway, it's probably that very last one that I posted up there. 18 minutes past the hour would be the best one. Because it's got 7 tests in it.
Look at all these, just read through it. I don't think I have enough time to do that right now. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Oh, yeah. And that's another great one there. Logical observations posted up. 21 mile laser test. Oh, that's the GIF of it. Interesting how if you ask the right questions, you get the right answers instead of just flapping your gums for practice. It's a shame you can't teach a few more Globers that. That'd be awesome. Anyways, Jamesy, as you were, mate.
I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna look at this later and just, I don't think I have enough time to, talk over and read through all
You
this.
don't have to look at the whole lot in 3 minutes flat. There is way too much information.
I'll take my
there.
time. Yeah. Yeah, all right, man. Thanks,
Yep,
Stu.
good call.
See you later. Yeah.
All right, catch you, man. He took off in a hurry, didn't he? That's the, oh shit, I've got to hide because these guys just proved me wrong.
He actually saw that he had to do some work to, talk about this. He was like,
Fancy
hey.
that. Yeah, Platter, I think he was starting to get it, mate. Yeah, Platter, I think that's actually a part of it, is I have given these guys so much crap, there's no way I could possibly be anything related to the same team because they're just going to rip me a new one. Imagine that for a life choice. On one hand, you can dye your hair blue, put earrings in, and get body parts cut off. On the other hand, you become a flat earther. Wow. Houston, we got a problem. Oh, don't worry about that, Platter. I'm not letting the banhammer go cold, if that's what you're concerned about. Yeah, it'll end in the same result. Yeah, Clipcord, that one's got some serious issues, mate. That I can promise you.
Yo, Chad, what's good? Anybody around?
What is stalking?
Flat Earth is my take. Thank you. Bye.
Hello? Hi? No one saying anything? Hello? No one has anything to say? Smile like you need it. Ooh. You know, boys, they faked everything. There's no way in the world that you could think for a moment that we went to space. There's no way. They faked everything. They fucked up. Oh, I swore. No? Hello? No? No one's saying anything. Aww.
Hello. Broski, what's going on? What the
Hello, how are you? Okay, nobody's here anyway. As good.
Hello.